Hello, and welcome to a very special episode of Bargains by Belle. Today is going to be a little bit different. Let me invite my co host up here with me, and we are going to tell you all about it. Hello, Melissa.
Hello, Belle. Hi, everyone. It's good to
Well,
see you.
that little piggy is just the cutest little piggy that ever went to market. I mean, went to YouTube. Oh,
He's
and
here to
I
root. He's
go
here to
ahead.
root. On.
Aw. Well, and I can tell that you're not using it with every YouTube channel all over the internet since it's got my name on the hat.
Yes, it
It's
does.
just so cute. I just love that. Super cute. Thank you for making that just for my stream.
You're welcome.
Aw. Okay. Well, we've got announcements to make. We've got people to say hi to. We, of course, always have the legal stuff we need to tell. Where should we start? Well, let's start with some announcements first. So the first announcement is, well, what in the world are you doing here, Belle? So I have felt terrible about having to cancel my Saturday auction the last weeks. But 2 weeks ago I was on the clothing marathon, so I was there instead. Last week, Jane and my dear friends were having a trip, and then there was sickness, so they rescheduled for today, and I just couldn't cancel in time. Plus, girls got bills to pay. So I took Haley's recommendation, just move it to the afternoon. So that's why it's in the afternoon, because I know a lot of y'all want to go to Disney Town tonight. I want to go to Disney Town tonight. So that's what we're all going to do. We're going to have this auction for a few hours, and then we're going to raid over. So that's the plan, and that's why we're having it in the afternoon. It's not regularly going to be in the afternoon. No, no, no. In fact, it kind of threw a wrench in my day. But hopefully, we'll still get some people tuning in. Hopefully, the notifications will go out. I did try to send a newsletter out to get to y'all. I posted in the community post. And so we are trying to make it work. And if only a few of y'all tune in, well, you're going to get fabulous bargains. What can I say? Okay, so that's why we're having this auction today. I do want to let you know we will still be having a regular Sunday snack sale at 3 p.m. tomorrow. And I've got some great snack and some snack related items, because it's not all food. I have cups and plates and spoons and kitchen utensils and all kinds of great things besides food. So it's both food and food related items. And then on Monday night, Jane and I will have our regular Bargains by Belle at 7. But I want to make a special announcement. Y'all are the first to hear it. I don't have a thumbnail for it yet. It's on Haley's to do list. Um, but on Tuesday, I'm going to have a special pop up. But this pop up is not going to be like any pop up y'all have seen before. You want to know why, Melissa?
And why is that, Belle?
Because rather than it being a sale where I have a variety of items to show you, or it being a special themed pop up where I've gathered items that are all alike. We've had pop ups of all stationery, we've had pop ups of all charms, we've had pop ups of all winter stuff. This is going to be an unboxing. Now, I've seen some unboxings on other channels. Some channels have an unboxing and you literally just watch them unbox. Some channels unbox and then they sell it off. So that's what we're going to do on Tuesday. I've never done this before. It is not a paid promotion. It is not something I bought. It was a box that was gifted to me a couple of months ago in honor of my 3-year anniversary with my Bargains by Belle. My co-host for that night, ICU, gifted me a box of jewelry. I'd almost forgotten about it because so much time passed, and then it arrived in the mail. And I thought, what better to do on St. Patrick's Day afternoon instead of the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? It's going to be the box of jewelry at the end of the rainbow. So I'm going to wait and open it live with y'all. We're going to go through it together and we'll start the bidding and just sell everything off real quickly. Oh no, I thought she had a wrench. Okay, Melissa, why don't you make some announcements and I'm gonna fix that.
All right. So if you're new, you have to register. Just send your name, your YouTube name, your address, and whether you prefer Zelle or PayPal to Belle's email at drama@disroot.org. She ships from Louisiana using pirate ship. Um, I've heard this a million times, but now my mind is going blank. We're also going to do our new giveaway tonight where I will ask a question and it's a merit based and you're just going to answer the questions and we're going to keep it to just one comment. Don't run through, continue through. And then I will pick a winner. And I'm not sure what Belle's going to give away, but you will win a giveaway. We're going to do 2 different questions, one in the beginning and one towards the end or halfway through. And don't forget, Belle also has memberships. If you would like to join, just hit the join button. And also, she has
Okay.
Discord.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And also, she has Discord, which is really great because you can chat with each other. You can share pictures. You can get together and talk about different things. It's a great way to keep in touch with people.
Okay, so as you may have figured out, things are a little different today. And I'm so sorry. I thought Laylo had a wrench, and apparently somehow she didn't. So I think that I've gone back to YouTube and added in the wrench. I'm sorry I had to stop everything and open a separate window, but Laylo is worth it. So hopefully it is showing now.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is.
Okay. Good. All right. I'm sorry. Did you get all the information, or do I need to
I
give
think
some?
I did the registration and your shipping.
Okay. And I want to make sure y'all know that the choice of payment is a choice of Zelle or PayPal, and that all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices. You simply have to pay. And if I have to walk around your package all weekend, then on Saturday morning, you'll get a small $5 late fee. And yes, a few people did get late fees this morning, but thank you for the majority of the people who paid promptly. All right, let's scroll to the top and say some hellos. All right, let's see who all is here. Okay, first I see Lalo, who's going to be running the chat today. I appreciate her helping me out since this was kind of an emergency scheduling time change. Thank you, Laylo. And I want to shout out to Laylo's three kids. She's a mom of three, happily married. So if any or all of her three kids are watching, hello to y'all. And sing the Bit It Up song. No, I'm really singing it to you. I hope y'all are singing along. All right. Next, let's see.
Welcome in.
Well, here
Oh,
you
thanks for
are,
coming.
and you are there too. Yes, we could not have had this broadcast without Layla. So she
Yes,
is saving the
definitely.
day, saving our bacon today. I'm going to be saying that all
Yeah,
day, saving our bacon. You're dressed like this cute
even
little
our
piggy. All right, next I see CQ. Hello, hello, CQ.
Hi CQ.
And we have Praise Him with the Dance, Nancy Smith. Hello, hello, Nancy.
Hi, sweet Nancy. It's good to see you.
Oh, and we've been missing Carrie. And look, here she is. I'm so grateful Carrie could be with us today.
Hi, Carrie.
And y'all remember, everything you buy today is going to get combined with a Sunday afternoon snack sale, my Monday night sale, and this jewelry pop up unboxing and sale on Tuesday afternoon. Okay, let's see. Nana, 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 Nana. Hey, Nana's here. Nana's
Hi.
here.
So good to see you.
So glad you're here. I hope you're healing up, or at least you've got your knee elevated with some ice or some hot and healing it. Prayers for you, sweetheart. Oh look, Layla says that picture is just so cute. I can't stop looking at it. Now I wish she meant the charms, but we all know it's that cute little piggy. Now you have
Yeah.
to tell us, did you design that? Are you secretly a graphic artist in training? Did you have somebody make that professionally? Tell us the whole origin story.
I just used the chat GTP and you kind of just tell it what you want it to look like and they do it out and then you pick font and pick the whatever colors you want and all of that.
I have never heard of that. Is that a cell phone thing?
It's pretty neat.
Okay. Oh look, it's crafting with passions, Lynette. Hi, Lynette.
Hi, Lynette.
Oh, Nana's going to try to work today. Okay. Well, maybe, on breaks, you can check in with us. But if you're busy, girl, I understand. Hey, get your money, pay your bills. I totally get that. All right. So let's see. Did you tell people about how today's giveaways are going to work?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And did you tell them the first question? Because I don't see any entries yet.
I didn't tell the question. I figured we'd wait till we got
You
all of
had
our
all
info
that time so
over.
you didn't tell the question. Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right. We'll start again. So I've decided if you read my community post during the week, because I have to tell y'all, because I have only, a couple of auctions on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I just miss y'all. So that's one reason I'm like thinking about y'all, thinking about my channel, thinking about how I can do things better. And so if you read my community post, I decided that I have so much fun reading your entries on these merit based giveaways that we're going to do them for every single auction. And so today, and we're going to do multiple ones because I realized just one, we get tired of it by the end. So I'm going to have two per auction. So I put Melissa in charge of it. So whether she's running the chat, whether she's co-hosting, whether she's making the list, whatever she's doing, she is going to be in charge of these merit-based giveaways. So they are all fun questions that she personally thought up. All right. So tell everybody what the first merit-based giveaway. You'll start getting some entries, and then we'll get the auction started. Get this auction started on a Saturday afternoon. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Doesn't
All
have the
right.
same ring to it, but we
This is
can
the
start.
question.
Mm-hmm.
What is your most funniest autocorrect? Now, please be G-rated answers only. But what is your most funniest autocorrect? And there we go. You can start putting answers in, and you can answer as many times as you want. If you've had multiple funny autocorrects, we want to hear them all.
So the only rules are to be G rated and that your entire story needs to fit in one singular comment. You can't carry over and put continued and tell the other half the story, but you can enter as many times as you want to.
Okay.
Okay,
I put
now Laylo says Nana gets the best autocorrect. All right, wait a second. We can't declare her the winner before we've had any entries. So take that out. We're going to let everybody enter for the first half of the auction. Then at the end, Melissa is going to announce the winner, and I'm going to give the winner a choice of prizes. So everybody equally has a chance of winning. This is not rigged, and Laylo isn't even the person to decide. So I don't want y'all to think that any of that is happening. Melissa is going to decide. Everybody has an equal opportunity, right?
And Layla says, I love this. I'm ready to hear some stories, guys. Us too.
Yeah,
We had some
me
good
too.
stories last time. It's fun.
I saw a really funny one last night in OG, but you can't tell about other people. You can only tell on yourself because if you tell about other people, that's gossip. So remember, you can only tell on yourself. But if y'all were there, Wonder Woman had the funniest autocorrect. Oh, it was so funny. Okay. All right. Well, let's get this started. The way we get this started is by saying laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And keep in mind, we're going to be taking your stories for the whole first half, and then we're going to change to a different question. So, and I did tell Melissa, make sure you pick some funny ones. Because of all the stories, some of them got a little sad and some of them got braggy. So we're purposely trying to choose some that are kind of funny. Just because those amuse me, and laughter is good medicine, and we can all use that kind of medicine, even if nothing ails us. Okay, so we're going to start with a fun round that we call Bell Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start at just $1 for choice. And let me take you through the choices. I've got just a couple of starfish left. They were popular at a recent auction. I've got a star. I'm not sure if it's a puma or a cheetah or a tiger. Then I've got just a couple of dogs left, sailboats, a Hello Kitty, an owl in a copper, a hat, a little cat. You'll see I've got rhinestone studded moons. Now, the ones on tier two are gold tones. The ones on the top tier are silver tones. A pretty little flower. A Hello Kitty dressed as a bunny. Then we have a guitar and two treble clef musical cymbals. So looking for $1 starting bid for choice. And if you would please, before we even start on the first item, go ahead and click the thumbs up, pretty please. That's a free and easy way you can help support my channel. Also, go ahead and click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X. And we want to thank Laylo for coming in yet again to save the day and run this chat.
Oh,
And we
yes.
have reinstated her with the wrench. So she is officially no longer retired from modding. Now she's going to be afraid every time there's an emergency. We're like, lay low, lay low, lay low. Oh. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. Surely somebody finds one of these or more worth $1.
And don't forget today that you can pre-order any of the snacks at regular price because tomorrow they may get bid up. So if you want to order anything, just let me know.
Oh, wait. I need to plug in my computer. Please don't let it go off. Please don't let it go off.
Anyone for $1?
Oh, crisis averted. I believe I got so busy setting up that I forgot to plug it in. Really? Charms are a pass? I don't know that we've ever had a pass on charms before. They get bit
Oh,
up
not
so
Norm.
much. Would y'all rather start with something else? Would y'all rather start with cards or with pens or with Easter eggs? Would y'all rather start with something different? We can swap out the dollar round if y'all prefer.
Let us know what you want to see, guys.
Because I know sometimes the crowd is different for a pop up than it is for my regular auctions. Usually people are looking forward to the charms, so I try not to disappoint. All right, well, last call then. All right, I'll start clearing these away. Get the few that are hanging off the board first. All right, if y'all want to do over round, let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to go on to regular items. Melissa, let's figure out what they want to see and let's see what stories we've had so far entering for our contest.
We haven't had any stories.
No stories? Really? Nobody wants to play our merit-based game? Okay.
Lynette has a question. Do you
Mm-hmm.
ever get decks of playing cards with pictures on them?
Pictures of like I'm
Uh,
going to say yes, and I'm going to show you these that I have. I think these would be super cute for Easter baskets. So here's the first one. It's playing cards, and they're pictures of, it's called Old Hen. I think it's kind of like Old Maid. There's going to be $3 for choice. Here's the next one. It's called Rummy. And all of the instructions for these games are on the back. This one's called Crazy Eights. And this one is called Go Fish. And I had a set of these Go Fish when I was growing up, and all of the pictures are pretty colors, are pretty pictures of fish.
So we don't have any stories, but we have live autocorrecting going on with Nana. She's like, I smell beautiful. Thank you, Belle. Live the Bulgari Jadmin Noir. And then she's like, love, not live. And then ugh and Jasmine. Oh, that's funny.
Oh. Well, at least it's spelled, noir correctly. Of all words,
Yeah.
it messed up the Jasmine and the live, but it got the noir correct. Interesting, it gets the one French word correct.
And Lynette was really just looking for like adult playing cards with flowers, birds, or anything like that on them.
Oh, I don't have anything like that. I'm not really a card playing person, but we have so many casinos, at every town and every truck stop and every gas station. So I kind of forget that people play at home. Um, but I will keep my eyes open for some. And if I do, I will private message you and let you know when I'm going to put them up.
She may
Uh,
be looking for like craft purposes too, because I have used playing cards to make crafts with because they're
oh,
so some of them are so beautiful.
well, do you think that these, perhaps with the cute little animals and fish, might be craft worthy?
Oh yeah, if you were gonna do like for a child, yes.
Or a fisherman or an
Yeah,
outdoorsy kind of
yeah.
person?
Or spring with the bees and stuff, like a little spring sign or something. These are cute. My granddaughter
Ooh.
loves. She thinks she's so big because she's playing cards.
Oh, I remember feeling that way when I was growing up as well, because cards seem like kind of an adult thing. Maybe it's just where I grew up. Because it wasn't until I was in college that casinos were legalized here in Louisiana. So, oddly enough, I was actually away at college when we started getting Harrah's and all the little ones everywhere. So, when I grew up, it wasn't quite like that.
Hmm. I grew up playing cards. My family was a big game and card playing family. We used to always play cards and stuff.
We played a lot of games, but we
Yeah.
played more things like categories and boggle and taboo, which is kind of a password type game. I don't want you to think it's something taboo. It's kind of a password type.
Yeah, I play all those. They're fun. I love.
Okay. Well, let's pass on these then. I just thought they'd give kids something fun to do on Easter after they looked through their um, Easter eggs. All right. Next, I don't know if anybody has kids, but I do have $2 starting bid. These really cute little girl nails. Now, these are press on nails. You do not glue these on. One is My Little Pony, the other is Barbie. I do have to let you know I only have one the Barbie. So $2 once again, might be great for Easter baskets. Imagine if you were a little girl wearing these to school or to a slumber party, to a birthday party. Wouldn't you just be in the limelight? Oh, look at her nails.
I'm in for two. Oh, and we have our first entry. When
Okay, let's hear the autocorrect.
when Carrie was writing "When I Explore," it showed I exploded.
Oh, oh,
That's a
that
good.
is funny. Okay, well, we got our first entry. So, already Carrie's at the top. Let's see if she can hold on to it with other funny autocorrect stories. Okay, we've got two. We're looking for 225, and we're looking for funny autocorrect stories to win your choice of prizes. And we are always looking for what you'd like to see. If Lynette's in the chat, do you think I should try something peacock? I mean, she hasn't requested a peacock, but I just see it now and I think, she might want to see something with a peacock.
Yeah.
Although she might collect other things as well. All right. If nobody's at 225, let's go ahead and count it down and keep it moving, 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 Miss Lalo. Pretty please. Oh, she already was counting it down. Boy,
Yeah.
great minds think alike.
I have had so many autocorrects. I can't even think of one. That's awful. I've been racking my brain all day trying to come up with an answer.
Well, I probably can't really tell my story because it's not all that G rated, but back in my days of modding, um, I was on somebody else's auction back when I used to run auctions for other people. And she was showing a funny sign that said some kind of shut the front door kind of a saying.
Uh,
And needless to say, my U and shut the front door. Um, and it was a typo, not an autocorrect, because I'm on a
yeah.
computer, so I don't have an autocorrect. Accidentally typed a letter next to the U, and she was aghast. The audience was aghast. I apologized. I sat on my keyboard and just sobbed. And the host went on and on. And then she finally said, "Oh, I'm just joking. We know you'd never say that." But boy, did she run me through the ringer before she said that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I still sweat it out, and it's been a long, long, long time, probably
And
close to a decade.
I will
Terry
take both.
Bear.
Hi, Terry. I will
Okay,
take both.
okay. All right, so here's a Barbie and a My Little Pony. I've got duplicates of the My Little Pony. If anybody wants a My Little Pony, I'm guessing these are for sweet little Hadley.
Oh yeah, she loves to do her nails.
Aw, and
And
tell
mine.
everybody how old she is.
She will be 4 on the 25th.
Yay. And if y'all haven't seen her, she is literally Melissa's mini me. So blonde and gorgeous with a smile that lights up a room.
And guess what she decided she wanted to do for her birthday party?
What did she decide?
We're going to a trampoline park.
Oh my, you're going to
Yeah.
be tired at the end of the day.
Yes.
And how do you jump with somebody so little and accidentally not fall on them or step on their feet or their toes? I don't know how you can even jump around with somebody four without, accident. I don't even know how that works.
Well, they have all different kinds of things. Like they have a big ball pit. That's her favorite. It's
Oh,
got
okay.
a million balls in it. And there's this where you get on a little tube and ride down a slide and things like that. And then they have like real small trampolines for the little kids. So the bigger
Oh,
kids
okay.
over the bigger ones. So it's a lot safer that way. But she loves it. So that's what she wanted to do.
Okay. Anybody else for the My Little Pony Children's Press On Nails? Oh, it's not the last pack for those watching the replay. I have 4 of these left. 4 of these. All right. What is a last pack are these nail strips. These are also going to be $2, lay low. But you know what's really interesting about these is they are color changing nail strips.
Color changing. That's neat.
So it says the color changes outdoors in the sunlight. So imagine wearing these to a park. Imagine wearing these when you're going from store to store in the outlet mall, when you're at a theme park. So much you could do. It's a set of 12.
That's neat. Never
What
seen them
will
that
they think
colored.
of next?
I know.
Only have one packet of these. And they've got a cool design on them as well.
Yes, they do. Almost like zebra. For anyone new coming in, we're still doing a giveaway. We're doing a merit based question. And the question is, what was your funniest autocorrect? But please keep it G rated. You can answer as many times as you want, but just keep it to one comment. Hello,
Well,
Jen.
keep it inside one comment, and then you can upload as many comments for the giveaway as you want to. You just can't put continued and run it and continue it from one comment to a next. But y'all feel free to enter 5, 10, 20 times. Jennifer, have you ever had a funny autocorrect? I feel like you're a person as much modding as you do, but you've probably had a funny autocorrect. You want to regale us with some stories? Carrie's in for 2.
And Lady Braven just come in. Hi, Lady Braven.
Hi, Lady Braven. So
And
glad
yes,
you're here.
we're doing a giveaway, so you just got to tell us what your most funniest autocorrect was. G
And keep it
rated, of course.
G-rated. Mm-hmm.
And after
And,
I have through, we'll pick a winner.
mm-hmm. And then for the second half of the show, we will start a new merit-based giveaway. But I love reading the funny stories that y'all share. Did we count this down?
No, not yet.
Okay. And then after, I'm going to grab a tray and show you some beautiful stones that have been made into peacocks.
Oh no, Nancy says I don't have any funny autocorrects.
Well, it can be typos. We're going to change it to typos or autocorrects because
Yes.
the story I shared with y'all earlier, that was technically a typo. So we're going to do it that way, typos or autocorrects, because I'm probably the only person who doesn't have a cell phone, so therefore I don't have the autocorrecting problem. But I definitely have typos, especially way back when I was a mod. Oh,
We
aren't
are
y'all glad that isn't my life anymore?
we are
Oh,
sold to carry.
okay. Okay. Fantastic. And y'all remember at the top of every hour, we're going to have another $1 round. All right. Let me get out a big tray and let me show you these beautiful peacocks. All right. Each one of these is a natural stone. Each one of these is actually a necklace, but I didn't think they would all fit on a mannequin. But if y'all would prefer to see them on a mannequin, you can. So they start with the natural stone, and then look how the um, bale that holds them in is shaped like a peacock. Isn't
Oh,
that so unique?
yeah, it just wraps around it. That's pretty.
So this one's onyx. We're going to start this one at 7. I'm going to put the onyx on A. All right, here's the next one. And
Oh,
you'll see it is moonstone. So look at all those colors coming out, the blues, the pinks, even some flashes of yellows. So we'll put this one on E. This one is howlite. So you'll see the beautiful marbling to it.
wow, these are gorgeous.
So looking for $7. Anytime you see one worthy, you can go ahead and bid on it. I'm thinking this is some kind of jasper or maybe carnelian.
They sure are, lady or Layla. Gorgeous.
This one is a gorgeous green. This one is green with striations, so I know that this one is malachite. Anytime you see the striations on green, that's how you know it's malachite. And I don't technically have enough to fill up the board. I know I've got 2 blank spots. I apologize for that. So looking for $7. And if there's a certain stone you're looking for, then let me know.
It would be really hard to choose one. They're all so beautiful. Love how the peacock just wraps around the stone.
Or if y'all would rather see a different animal, I did order some of these in different animals. So if you'd prefer to see a cat or a dragon or whatever, y'all let me know and I can swap them out.
We have Lynette in for 7.
Okay.
We're looking for 725.
All right, we're going once. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I see we've got 22 people watching. That's a great way to help share me out on the YouTube, is by clicking the thumbs up. We've seen lots of times when people will say, "Oh, I just saw you on my homepage of YouTube," and that's all because you clicked the thumbs up. Lori's here.
Hi, Lori. She would like to
Yes.
see you up close again.
Okay. This is howlite. So you'll see it. It's a fabulous marbled stone. And here's the back. Would you like to see any other ones up close again? It's much different from the moonstone. Moonstone is not marbled, and you'll see it has flashes of color in it, some yellows, some pinks, some blues. So totally different stones.
We're at fair warning. Lori, we have Lynette in for 7. We would
We
need
need 7.
7.5.
Yes. I hope you're feeling better, Laurie. And I hope Lett's feeling better too. So many of us have gotten under the weather lately, me included. And allergies are getting to Melissa. If you need to step
Yes,
away and get Kleenex for a minute, you just feel free
yes.
to mute and grab a Kleenex, sweetie. All right, let's see what Laurie's going to do. All right, Laurie's at 7:25. Let's see if Lynette wants to go up to 15. There are no duplicates. I ordered just one of, so when it sells out. However, if you're looking for a specific stone, I might hit in something else, but it would be with a different animal or different size.
Lynette's out. Thank you, Lynette.
And Laurie's feeling so today. Well, that's an improvement from yesterday. I would say the same thing about myself. And y'all keep the stories coming in. Otherwise, if Carrie's the only entry, then I guess she's walking away with her choice of a win. So we want to hear your funny autocorrect or typo stories. Because I think we've all had one or the other or both.
I've had lots of typos, especially when you're modding and you get typing fast.
Well, and you're thinking about what you're doing and what else is going on
uh,
around you in your own household and what's coming up. And, it's just a lot to come up with.
we are sold to Lori. Good luck.
Okay, she's going for the moonstone. Great choice. All right, and we'll circle back to Lynette and see if Lynette might want any of the remaining choices. Still have some great ones left. If you'll need to see any closer, let me know, and I, of course, will bring them closer to the camera. All right, so we'll check with Lynette first, and then it'll be open to the chat after. Lynette, oh, Lynette. And if y'all want to see these in different animals, or if you want to see Easter items or home items, whatever you want to see, just let me know.
Okay, she would like H, but she would also like to see F up closer.
Okay. All right. Let me grab F. Oops. Here we go. You'll see it's a marbled stone. Here's the side of it. Here's the back of it. Here's this side. You don't often see a red stone with a peacock. You usually see them in the blues and the greens
Cartoons,
and the
yeah.
whites. I believe it's the lady peacocks that are naturally white. All right, so that's F. Would you like to see any other closer?
And Lady Braven was asking what were the other animals that you have.
Let's see. I have cats. I have dragons. I have penguins. I have some angel wings, or they could be feathers. Um, let's see. I have a eagle, an elephant.
Okay, we are, Lynette is done, so we are open to the chat.
Okay, thank you, Lynette. All right, anybody in the chat before I scrape these to the side? Oh, and I also have some Tree of Life, but they have gemstone chips on them. All right, last call on these then. Well, since I still have a little time before the top of the hour, let me bring out some of these in dragons. I don't have quite as many choices. These are going to be $8 because they're bigger. So here's the first one. I love how the dragon is on top, so nothing is covering or camouflaging these beautiful stones. So this first one, $8 for choice, is malachite. And here's the malachite. And of course, malachite's always green with the striations. Okay, next I've got turquoise. Pretty, pretty. There's
That's pretty.
turquoise. Now, at first, I thought this was rose quartz. It looks a little more lavender quartz in real life, so I'm not a gemologist. I can't tell you for sure if it's rose quartz or lavender quartz, but here it is. I also got a moonstone in this one, and look at the flash here of this moonstone.
Yes,
And
Laylo, you're perfectly fine. You're doing really good.
yes, fantastic. And this one is a shiny black obsidian. Talk about drama and power and boldness. This one could even be for a guy. All right, so those are your choices in dragons. So if you've been chasing dragons, here they are. You've caught up with them.
They are amazing. Do we have anyone for starting bit of eight?
All right. Well, last call if there's no interest on these dragons. Last call. Okay, we can move these to the side then. All right, let me show you a singular necklace. No other choices, no multi. This beauty. So it's kind of a celestial
Wow.
theme with some moons to it. Um, Look at the gorgeous green color. Grab a mannequin. We're going to start this at $6. And look how pretty it is. I know it's a little bit long for the mannequin. My apologies.
I don't know why, but it makes me think of a frog for some reason. But it's beautiful.
Well, you can tell I don't solicit compliments from Melissa because nobody would ever say, I think it looks like a frog, Belle. Okay. I
Oh,
was going to say St. Patrick's Day, but okay.
nobody else sees the frog.
No, no, no.
Such a pretty shade of green.
And y'all get your stories in for typos and autocorrects. It won't be long before we reveal the funniest story and give the winner her choice of prize. And then we'll get started on our question for the second half.
We have Lori in for 6, looking for 625.
Terry, it has already been mailed and stamped. That's the problem, y'all, with mailing anything in just a card envelope. Um, I have no way to track it. That's the great thing about mailing in packaging and with the pirate ship. I mean, if y'all twist my arm and say, oh, just send it in the regular mail, I have no way of tracking it. So that's why at all costs, I try not to mail things there that way because I have no way to monitor it. And if for some reason it doesn't arrive, I have no way to make a claim with the USPS.
We are going once.
Well, if you knew that, why are you trying to accuse me during my auction? Oh my. Oops.
Going twice. We are
Okay.
sold.
We are sold to Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. Okay, you know what time it is, Melissa?
It is the top of the hour, and that
Oh,
means time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts
yes.
a $1 starting bid.
With Easter around the corner, I thought maybe y'all might like to see some Easter pins. So let me show you what I have. Okay, first in pink. I might have too much light. See if it's better with less light.
Yeah, that's
Look
better.
at this cute little bunny. And I got my camera all askewed. See if I can straighten it up. All right. And then I've got this little bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Got his hands up, singing its song. Here's a solid yellow bunny with taller ears. And here's a similar one in a different color because all colors, shades, and tints are beautiful. Here's another shade of bunny. Of course, the world needs purple. And every family, even bunnies, has a black sheep. The black sheep is the black bunny. Dun, dun. Okay, but maybe you don't want to limit yourself to just bunnies. So if you would prefer some other cutie pies, then I have unicorns. And a different color of unicorns because all colors are beautiful. Then I also have
Well,
a
look,
cute little froggy. And here's a little kitty cat in pink. A kitty cat in aqua. A kitty cat in yellow.
that one's cute.
Here is an avocado. Here's a camera to take pictures of all of it. Here's a different camera. Some delicious French fries. And a cola to wash it down with. All right. Surely somebody finds some of these worthy of $1, right?
I know. All right, I'll get it started. I'm in for $1.
Thank you. Hello to Becky.
We have Lori in for $1.25.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm out. Thank you. Hi, Becky.
think she might have joined us on Monday when Jane was modding. I think Jane must have known her.
We're looking for $1.50 or more. We're going once. Going twice. We are sold to Lori. Which one are ones, Lori?
Decisions, nothing more than decisions. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I do not. Everybody congratulate Laurie.
Congratulations, Lori.
And then after Laurie, Melissa will pick and we'll open it up to the chat. And y'all let me know if you want to get back to jewelry after, or you'd rather see some Easter or some home decor or something totally different.
Okay, are you ready? She's getting
Yes.
the bunnies with the long ears. She wants 3 each of them. She wants yellow. 3 yellow.
Wait a second. I don't know that I have 3 each.
Okay.
Probably, well, some I do and some I don't. All right. All right. Let me get the ones that I do have 3 of. All right. So 1, 2, and 3. I have 3 of the purple.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3 of the aqua.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2. All right. I got 3 white.
Okay.
All right. Which one's next? Yellow. I'm so sorry about the rattling, y'all. I should have thought these would be popular. 1, 2, and then this will make the third. Wait, don't fall. Don't fall. Y'all, let's negotiate. Come on. Y'all stand here until you're called. All right, here's 3 yellow.
Okay.
What have I got
Perfect.
left? Black. All right, 1, 2, and then this will be the third one. Okay.
Okay. She
All right.
wanted 3 yellow, 3 white, 3 blue, and 3 lavender.
Of the long ears. So
Yeah.
I got them right. Okay.
Yep.
So this is her little bag. You can
Okay.
see the 3 purple, the 3 aqua, 3 white, 3 yellow, and 3 black.
Okay.
All right. Did you say something about pink?
No. Yellow, white, blue, and lavender.
Okay, so I got the right ones then. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will take the blue and the purple of the long-eared.
Okay, there's blue and purple for you.
And I'm done.
Okay,
You
so
didn't put
open it.
black Lori's, did you?
Wait,
You didn't give Lori any black, did you?
I did.
Oh,
Why?
she
Did
didn't
you not
black.
order the?
No.
Okay, let me take the black out. Oops,
Yeah.
oops. Okay, so I misunderstood. So I took the black out. Thanks for correcting me. All right, so now it's yellow, white, aqua, and purple.
Yes, that's correct.
No black bunnies for Laurie. Somebody else will have to adopt the outlaws. Outlaw bunnies need love too. All right, anybody else?
Okay, now we're open to the chat.
Anybody else? Okay, last call on these then. And these all write with a black gel ink. All right, well, we're going to move these to the side then. They will be available on the replay. Oh, I flipped the cord. All right, clearly can't put it under the auction block. Let's see if I can put it across the room and stand up. Okay. Next, I don't know if anybody is looking for an Easter basket, but I have some mighty cute ones. These are going to be $3 for choice. This one is pinks and yellows and greens. This one is yellows and blues and oranges. Looking for $3. Oh no, did I lose Melissa? Apparently I did.
Okay, now I'm back. Lori had wanted the avocado pen as well.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yes. You're here.
Okay.
You're here.
All right. And Lori wanted the avocado pen too.
Okay, I will grab that. Just one or multiples?
Just one.
Okay, here's the avocado pen from Laurie. Thank you, Laurie.
All right. Anyone for 3 for the Easter baskets?
All right, well, we will move these aside. Now, if you were saying that you thought maybe they were going to take up too much room with the long handles, I do have some Easter baskets that fold up. Let me show you the next ones. And I think these are just darling. Look how cute, and you will see the handle folds right down for shipping. I also have this one in purple.
Oh, those are adorable. I love them.
So this one has dancing bunnies and chicks. This one has a chick in a field of flowers. See where they both fit up here. So $3 for these as well.
And Terry says, "Do the basket come with eggs? As I don't want to hut for them." There's your typo.
That's so funny. I
I
will
know.
be having some eggs for the next $1 round. And right after this, I think Terry has figured out we're going to have some mystery eggs with prizes and jewelry inside them. Okay, so anybody for these pretty baskets? I love the scalloped edge on these.
Oh, Lori. Oh, you have to listen to this one, Belle. My sister sent a text and she typed Patrick died, LOL. She thought LOL meant lots of love, not laugh
Oh,
out loud.
that
Oh,
is
that is
funny.
horrible. Funny, but oh, oh my
And
goodness.
I've heard of people misunderstanding LOL before. That's not the first
Yeah,
time I think somebody had thought it was lots of love instead of
yeah.
laughing out loud. All right. Well, let me do something totally different. Let me see if I can angle this towards the camera. I have some eggs, and these eggs have a beautiful luster on them. They're super pretty. But you know what? They're
Oh,
not
we have
empty.
something
They're not
inside.
empty. So each of these is filled with mystery jewelry. And these are going to be available for $5. They're going to have either a brooch or a necklace in them. I thought about putting earrings, but not everybody has pierced ears. So in the future, if y'all want some that have earrings, then I can do that. I just thought brooches or necklaces might be more universal. So $5 for choice, and you can pick a color or just say random, and I'll grab one for you.
This will be fun, y'all. We're doing an Easter egg hunt.
All right, who's first for a mystery jewelry egg?
We have Carrie
And at
in. She
the
would
top
like.
of the hour, we will Blue. Okay, I see a blue. And at the time, I will be having just some packages of beautiful eggs. And they're not going to be plain. They're going to be shiny and metallic and glittered and animal and all kinds of fanciness. Okay, so for Carrie, let's see what's in it. Ooh, look at this beautiful brooch.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Congratulations. Perfect for spring.
Congratulations, Carrie.
Anybody else? I think put this one in its place so y'all can see all the choices. And if they don't all sell out now, we can bring these back anytime you want a mystery jewelry egg. You can just let Laylo know, and I'll bring the Easter basket back
Lori would like an orange one.
for 45. See, that was a typo.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here is an orange. Let's see what she gets. Okay. Oh, this is a great one. This is a beautiful necklace with a heart. But what it said when I bought it is that it's color changing. Let me see if I can warm it up with my finger and get it to change color. I don't know if I can do it just this quickly or not. So we're actually having a cold day. If you notice, it's becoming bluer when I touch
Hmm.
it.
Oh, yeah.
So you're getting the color changing heart necklace.
Congratulations, Lori.
Anybody else? So brooches and necklaces. And you didn't even have to stand in the hot sun. You didn't have to bend over and get these by getting your hands all dirty in the grass, hurting your back, trying to stoop and get it. So think how much easier this is. Plus, these eggs are filled with jewelry. No calories in jewelry, right?
Exactly.
All right, last call for these, and we can come back to these anytime y'all decide you want a mystery jewelry egg. Just let Laylo know, and I'll bring out the bowl, and you can pick from the remaining colors. All right, let's move it to the side for now. All right. Next, I've got a choice of two journals. These are both going to be hardcover journals. So this first one, it may look like a blue backing. It's actually a purple background and this beautiful flower. And then look how thick it is, kind of pages. The pages are lined and there's this little border at the bottom. These are going to be $5 for choice. That's the first choice. But here's the second choice. This journal says in gold metallic lettering, a journal to help you grow. And look how fancy and fabulous it is. And when you're saying, wait, why does this one have to be a journal? And why does and how does it grow? Well, this is what's called a guided journal. So let me show you what it means. So it means that on the inside, it has assignments or things it tells you to do. Like this one says, doodle page, draw without thinking, and your mind. This one says your top three goals. This one says, how can I turn dreams into plans? So each page will have little ways to get you thinking, to get you writing. Reasons I am grateful for my body today. Reasons I am grateful for my mind today. Reasons I am grateful for my passions today. What made me happy today? Uh, how um, how did I take care of myself today? What inspired me? So you get the idea. That's how it helps you know what to talk about, what to write about. So
Oh, that's
looking
wonderful.
for $5 for choice, and they're both hardcover, both purple backgrounds. So even if you think you're not a journal person, even if you think, well, I don't know what to write, the guided journal can totally help you.
Yes, they are very nice, Layla.
And I'm going to add one more thing while we're at the $5 price point. Well, two more things. Um, Granted, they're a little more kid oriented. The first is Halo set. So you get a surprise halo in here. And apparently these are the various different choices. So that'll be a choice. And then there's a surprise Star Wars. And you'll get one of these little Star Wars characters. Apparently there are 12 options. So $5 for choice of either of these.
A lot of good choices.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me clear these off. Next, $2 for choice. I have a choice of crafty things. The first one is a three-piece set of yarn knitting spool set.
Hold on,
And
Belle. We had
mhm.
Lady Braven for 5.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I guess the lag got to me. Let me bring these
Yeah,
back out.
we got a little
Okay,
bit.
so all right. Now I do have multiples of the Halo sets.
You're going once, going twice. Final warning. We are sold to Lady Braven. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Lady Braven.
She would like one of the Star Wars.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you. Anybody else?
Okay, good.
Sorry I rushed it before. I'm trying not to rush it again. Trying to take more time. Sometimes I forget about the lag. And it's not too late to still be getting your entries in. We'll be announcing the winner shortly and then starting our part two, our second um, merit based giveaway. All right,
All right, guys,
let me move these to the side.
get your entries in for what
All
was
right,
your
so,
most. It's autocorrect
or typo.
or typo.
Okay, next, $2 for choice. So the first choice is a three-piece set. It's called a yarn knitting spool set. And these are the three pieces you get. Don't ask me how to use this. Don't ask me what you can make with it. Y'all know I can't answer crafting questions. I can't even say crafts correctly because apparently it always sounds like I'm talking about cups and pitchers. And usually I need Diane to give me the English to Southern translation, but I don't think she's here yet. Janice, you made it. Yay.
Hi, Janice.
All right, the second choice here is what's called a crafting spatula. All right, so here's your choices. $2.
Now, the spatulas are very handy. I use that a lot, working with plaster and clay. And
No. Okay. Any. All right. We will pass on these. All right. That is also going to be $2. So I have 2 packs of fragrance sachets. So the first one is passion fruit. You'll see right there, it's a 2 pack. Then this one, oh,
no, two
next,
East.
what, did we do something wrong? What's wrong?
No, Janice was asking what time we started, and I was just letting her know that it was
Oh,
2 Eastern.
okay. So $2 for choice of a 2 pack.
I love these things. I got them in my dresser drawers, my coat closet.
Wait, your dresser, what? I think I misheard you. We're going to keep it G rated, right?
My dresser drawers.
I don't think she meant what we thought she meant down south. You want to autocorrect that for her? I think she meant
What do
in the
you?
drawers of her furniture, right? Oh my.
My northern talking again.
It's okay. We love you. It just came out funny. I'm sure Layla was sitting there laughing at this. Oh. All right. Anybody for $2? And you know what? I'm also going to add 2 other choices. I'm going to add some eyeglass cleaners. This allows you to clean both sides of your eyeglasses at one time or your sunglasses. Um, those of y'all who have seen me on camera know I have to wear prescription eyeglasses for my vision situation. So, therefore, I am constantly cleaning my eyeglasses in the car, in the house, while I'm watching TV. I have one of these pairs even right here. So, I have these in a choice of, I don't know if I can set them up, red and Laurie's in for two.
See, Laylo says she says that too. She's, I call it that
Oh,
too.
okay. So basically, y'all are telling me you put your drawers in your drawers? Is, is,
Yeah.
is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Okay. All right, then. Well, if she says that, then all her kids that are watching probably aren't embarrassed.
Yeah, exactly, Janice.
Oh, burn. Ooh-wee. All right. Did you tell Janice the funny merit based giveaway in case she wants to get some entries in?
Oh yes, Janice, we're having a the merit-based giveaway, and our question today was, what was your most funniest autocorrect or typo? Just keep it G-rated.
Oh no! Look what happened to Terry to his mommy.
No,
Read it out loud for us.
I swear on the channel, LOL. That's how my text went to my mom. Oh no. So Lori would like one of the orchid and one of the passion.
Okay, here we go. All right, anybody else? And I have to give y'all a little hint. I know most of the time, people hang their air fresheners in their car. I started throwing just one of these underneath the seat. You know how there's room underneath the seat? There's that little adjuster thing, but there's this whole cavity, and you can't put anything really underneath there. But I realized there's room for a sachet. So I started using these in my car because then you're not staring at a dangly air freshener on your rear view mirror. And every time you get in, you're like, hmm, what is that?
Oh,
Or somebody else gets in and they're like, you have a great scent, but I don't see any air fresheners.
yeah.
And it's because it's secretly underneath the lever of the seat. Dum dum dum. When I was growing up, my mother used to hide air fresheners everywhere. Back in the day, and I don't think they make them anymore, they had these cone air fresheners, and she would put them like inside a vase. And nobody would think to, stand up and look down inside the vase. They just automatically assumed the vase was empty. But she would hide those little cone air fresheners inside. And of course, I mean vases that weren't clear, that, were colored. All right. Anybody else? All right. Next, we're going to start the next item at $6. And let's go back to another piece of jewelry. Oops, I think I have too much light.
Yeah.
All right. So look at this sweetie pie.
Oh, wow.
Oops, I just turned it around. So $6.
Hi, Riri.
Riri, I'm so glad you're here.
And she has a story.
Okay, let's hear the story while we're bidding on this.
In a work email, I said hello, but I forgot the O at the end.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, I've had people do that in other chats where they meant to say hello to me and they have done that. And I'm always aghast, but I know exactly what happened. So it's like, well, what do you do? Because you feel bad, but yet you don't want people to think, you condone that kind of language.
I,
So it's like, what do you do? Oh, I was trying to figure out if this was an owl or this was a sloth or what. We're looking for $6 for this one.
Lalo says that reminds her of an owl. And that's what I
Oh,
was
it
thinking.
does.
I wasn't going to
Okay.
say time.
And I know this probably looks like amber, but you'll see there's no place for the amber to breathe, so it's glass. Plus, it's heavy like glass. If it was amber, it'd have to be $10.
It is very unique, though.
And look at that sweet little face saying,
Yes.
"Take me home today." It could be your little emotional support companion. Just $6. And it's got a lobster claw clasp with an extender on it. All right. Any interest? Keep your entries coming. Right before the top of the hour, Melissa is going to announce the first winner and she'll announce the new question for the second half of this auction. All right. Well, we will pass on this. Pass on this. All right. Anybody like sunstone? I'll tell you what I like about sunstone is it just sparkles and glitters like the top of the Chrysler building. Let me turn on the light. It's gonna glitter even more in the light.
Uh,
And just in case y'all think, oh, that's something they added to the top, the true measure of a stone you can always see from the back. And look how
mhm.
it goes all the way through the stone. That's how you know it's sunstone. Literally, the whole stone every time glitters. So this one is going to start at 7. So these stones are just so spectacular. And the gallery of the necklace is beautiful as well. Just take a look at the setting. Let me put it on the mannequin. Once again, it's got a lobster claw clasp with an extender. It's one of those stones people are going to see, not know you only paid $7 and say, wait, what is that stone? And you can always remember that the sunstone is the one that sparkles in the sun. Any interest? Oh, Jerry's funny and he knows it. He's funny and he knows it. Woohoo! And he has a fabulous British accent, if y'all haven't heard him before. He helped to co host one time when a co host had to leave, And so we got to hear his fabulous British accent. All right, last call on this one. Next, I want to show you some stickers. This is a roll of 500 stickers. So we're going to start these nice big stickers off at $5. So look at all these cute Easter stickers.
Oh, there are so.
$5.
I like that one with the glasses.
So put them on the backs of your Easter cards. We'll have some Easter cards later today. Put them on your placemats. Put them on your scrapbooking. Super cute. And these are nice large stickers too. You can tell by the size of my finger versus the size of the sticker. These are nice large stickers. So $5 for a roll of 500.
Oh, there's my favorite kitty.
Yay! And after we do these stickers, Melissa, I'm going to out of the way, show the prizes, and let you announce the winner. So be thinking of all of our entries for this question for the first half, who is going to be the winner, and then we'll let them pick prizes.
And we have Kitty in at 5.
I'm so glad you're here, Kitty. No auction is without our Kitty. Look at this one juggling. Can you imagine juggling eggs? That's like so dangerous. Do rabbits really only have one tooth? I have to admit, I've never really seen a rabbit in real life, but I hear people who aren't in the bayou talk about seeing them in their yard. And y'all keep in mind, everything you buy today will get combined with what you buy from the Sunday snack sale, our Monday night auction, and our special Tuesday afternoon pop-up unboxing and sale. So I know that nobody really has a box at this point unless they made a purchase, but y'all certainly have more opportunities to add to it this week than ever before. Oh, hello to Mr. Terry. Hello, hello. We've been praying for you, Terry. Love and hugs to you, sir. Now, Kitty's husband, Mr. Terry, is a different Terry than Terry Bear, who is in the Netherlands. There just happens to be two Terrys at our channel. Oh, Mr. Terry in the Netherlands says that he's been bitten by a rabbit once and they have lots of teeth. Okay, well, that answers that question. Oops, I gotta push this sweet little sunstones to the side. Oh, wait, we sold it? Okay. Sold to, was it Kitty?
I did too, Lady Brave, and his name was Fluffernutter. He was a white rabbit.
Okay. All right, let me clear away these passes, then put the stickers in the sold bin. All right. Well, Melissa, are you ready to announce our winner? And our winner is going to get a choice of any of these 2 packs of sachets or either of these eyeglass cleaners. So look at all these choices that the winner will get to pick from.
All right. Well, it's hard. I hate to choose just one. I wish I could make you all winners, but I have to choose one. So I am going to go with Riri.
Yay,
Congratulations.
Riri! And why did you choose Riri? Tell everybody what it was about Riri's entry that made you choose hers.
I could not imagine making a mistake like that in a work email. That, that would just be horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Oh,
So, congratulations, Riri. Just let us know what you'd like.
okay, let's see. It'll be added to your box and sent with the various items that are in the week. And while we're waiting for her to pick, do you want to tell everybody the new merit based game for the second half of the auction?
Okay. So, here's our next question. What was your most embarrassing outfit fail? I want to know.
And so this can be from like childhood, teens, prom, marriage, bridesmaids, yesterday, last week, anytime, right?
Oh, yes.
Halloween, anytime. Okay. So opens up a lot of possibilities. Some of y'all have lived through lots of embarrassing trends. Oh no, do we lose Riri? Because you do have to be here to pick.
Oh, no.
Now remember, all your entries have to be the story in contained in one comment. You can't continue it from one comment to the next. The whole story has to be in a singular comment. But you can enter as many singular comments as you want to. Unlimited entries. Unlimited entries are unlimited. You have to get the whole story in one comment. So, Mr. Terry, if that is your entry, you can have a rabbit and tail fall off in one ear. You got to retype it all in one comment for it to count.
Oh, here's Riri. You get to choose an item from what's on the table.
So, I've got three different scents of the 2 packs of sachets or two different colors of eyeglass cleaners or sunglass cleaners. So you got 5 choices. Congratulations on your win.
Oh, we have our first entry. Carrie Z
All
says,
right, loud it while we're waiting on Riri.
I went to work and was pointed out that I had a hole in my jeans under my back pocket. I accidentally put on my old pair. But worst thing was is I was commando. Oh no. That is
Oh,
embarrassing.
wait, home or home? I'm confused.
A hole. I'm sure she meant to
Oh,
say
okay. I'm
hole.
thinking home. Okay. So a little typo within your funny story. Oh my.
Uh, and Riri would like the black eyeglass cleaner.
Okay. All right. Coming to you. Thank you so much.
All
Let me clear these
right.
away. And he's got some some great stories. Truly, truly.
Yes.
Entry last time, good strong
Yep.
entry this time too. All right, let's see. Next, y'all let me know what you want to see. The last auction, ribbon was popular. Let me. Oh wait, is it top of the hour? Or are we next item? Item or top of the hour?
We have 2 minutes.
Oh, it's my auction. If I want it to be top of the hour, it's top of the hour, right?
Yes.
I can do these
Yes.
things. I own the channel, right? Okay, and just like that, I dropped the item I wanted to show, and it fell in a place I probably can't get to it. Let's see if I can reach. Remember, we still have the $5 mystery jewelry eggs. So it's a $5 mystery jewelry egg. Y'all let Laylo know, and we will bring the basket back. All right, so tell everybody how this $1 round works. And
All
thank you
right.
again
It's
to
the top.
Layla for running our chat since we had to broadcast in the afternoon.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 starting bid.
Okay, well, I told you I was going to have eggs, but not just any eggs. How glamorous are these eggs? Beautiful colors, metallic and shiny. How about these? Glamorous and sparkly and glittered. Now, some of you might be saying, I have boys. I can't have pretty eggs like that. Well, how about these cute ones with, after all, they are yellow. So, a those. Also, for those kids that like animals, look at these. Lots of different animals in here. All right, $1 starting bid for choice.
We have Kitty in for $1.
Thank you, thank you. Also, I've got a couple of Easter paper bags. These are Hallmark bags. Now, these bags were originally $3.49. Let me show you how big it open up. They're a nice big size. So I'm going to add these Hallmark bags as an option as well. All right, y'all stand, make room for everybody.
We had another entry from Kitty.
Oh, let's see.
When I was younger, I used to travel dressed up in my Sunday best. I went to the bathroom and came out and walked down the aisle with my dress completely stuck, tucked into my pantyhose, with
Oh
with
no!
no with no undies, just underpants, just pantyhose.
Oh, I've heard back in the day that people considered pantyhose as, hose and underwear all in one. So
Yep.
I can kind of sort of understand that because you probably felt covered with pantyhose. And hopefully everybody in the chat knows what pantyhose are. I realize the current Zoomer generation probably doesn't, but I certainly remember them.
Oh, let's see.
Diane, welcome, welcome.
Hi,
Thank
Diane.
God you were here. I would have had your cards for this dollar round, but we'll have your cards for the next dollar round. I did come prepared with your cards, not your cards. cards of niece nephew variety, as well as a few other choices to fill up the board for everybody else too.
Riri, Kitty was in for $1. Do you want to come in for $1.25? Hello, Diane.
Oh, I'm sorry it didn't go through, Lady Braven. Try again, or if you think there was a word that might have sounded um, negative, I do have words like, ugly blocked or anything that might be an insult. So if it contains a word that might seem like an insult, even if you were talking about yourself, that might have caught the blocked list. I'm so glad you're here, Diane. All right, Riri is at 125. Kitty, do you want to go up to $1.50? This lag today, I tell you, it is just the hardest thing. All right, Kitty's at $1.50. Riri, do you want to go to $1.75? We'll wait till somebody goes out and then we'll have Laylo count it down. But I want to give as much grace as long as y'all want to bid, because I know we just can't control the lag. So bid it up, 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 bid it up. We all kids singing with me. I know Laylo's kids were singing with me. They love the bid it up song.
Do they?
I do. I've even been on a voice call with Laylo, and she'd let her little girl sing it to me just because I wanted to hear it so bad.
That's so cute.
It made me so happy. Her kids
I
are darling, darling.
Riri's out. Thank you, Riri.
Some I have multiples, but some are one and done. And I'm suddenly regretting wearing long sleeves. It was cold this morning, so I stupidly put on long sleeves to be cozy. And now it's clearly not at all cold. And I'm sitting here, hot, trying to roll up my long sleeves. Well, I was chilly when it was like 60 degrees, but now that we're in the high 70s, suddenly I'm just sweating. Oh, look! Kitty apparently lets her grandies watch it, just like Laylo knows my channel is safe and lets her kids watch it, and they sing it too. Who knew so many people let their kids or grandkids watch? Now, see, that just does my heart proud because that's the kind of channel I always wanted, where you can watch and not be embarrassed in front of your grandma. You can watch with your kids or grandkids and not be embarrassed that somebody is going to say something and you're going to have to be explaining what it is or what it means or trying to cover it up. Well, they might still be explaining, if they don't know my southern words or terms, but it's not going to be anything embarrassing, that's for sure. Oh, and we're sold while I'm telling that whole story. Aw, Kitty is gonna let Riri choose first. What a fantastic kindness to give her the gift of choosing first. All right, Riri, what can we sell you? And how many and what quantity? We haven't had very many quantities today, have we had, Melissa? This might be our first thing that people need in quantity. What do you think?
I know, we haven't.
And y'all keep in mind, we still have plenty of these jewelry filled mystery eggs as well. So anytime you want a mystery jewelry egg, just let Laylo know. and we can bring them back. And isn't Laylo doing a fantastic job filling in as our moderator today?
She sure is.
Hip hip hooray for Laylo.
Riri would like number 1 on the right. The metallic
That's a
egg.
one and done. That's a one and done. Okay. Woo-hoo. Don't fall. Don't fall. All right. You got the one metallic. Smart, smart, smart.
And I'm sorry
Yeah.
you're having so much trouble, Lady Braven. I can't imagine why it wouldn't let you put it in.
You know, if only Lady Braven were on Discord, I'd say just send it to Melissa or Laylo directly, and we could read it as your entry. I can't imagine what it is.
I know.
That this is another great thing about those of y'all who are on Discord. We can always help you out with whatever's going on behind the scenes. If you're on Discord, you can private message so many people. Now, I'm not on Discord during the auction, but all my moderators are, in case there's ever drama or you ever have a problem or something you don't want to say in front of anybody. I'm so sorry, Lady Braven. Sometimes words will have alternate meanings and they get blocked that way. All right. Anybody else? Oh, wait. Kitty was to choose next, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
I think Lady Braven was trying to put in an entry for the giveaway question. She was trying
Okay.
to. I don't think she wanted any of the eggs, Kitty. No. See, she didn't. She was just trying to put her entry in for the giveaway. That's what we were talking about. So you can go ahead and pick now, Kitty. She
But it
wants
was
to.
so kind of you to let others pick first.
Yes. The chickies.
Okay. Just one package or both?
I'm not sure. Let us know, Kitty, if you want more than one or if you want anything else. And if not, just let us know if you're done.
I do have two of the chicks. Geese and ducks and chicks better hurry when I take her out on the Surrey. When I take her out on the Surrey with the fringe on. That's from the Rodgers and Hammerstein musical, Oklahoma. Okay, did we find out if Kitty was one or both?
No, we're still waiting to hear from Kitty.
Okay. And y'all don't forget, we have these, Hallmark Easter bags.
Okay, Kitty would like 2 of the chicks.
All right, so I'm sold out of the chicks. This is what I've got left. I've got Glamorous and I've got Zoo.
Okay, and Lori wanted 1 of each pack of eggs. She just has the 2, Lori. Is that okay?
If you need to change your mind and get more than one, let me know. All right, so this is my last one of the Zoo, and here's the fancy glittered eggs. All right, anybody else for the glittered eggs?
All right, she said okay, so just the 2.
All right, good, good. All right. Anybody else? All right. Let me move these aside. Now, these were all really high quality, pretty eggs. You got 8 in here, right, Melissa? 8? But what if you needed more, Melissa? What if 8 wasn't enough? What could you do?
Uh, get it back. Get more.
All right, I've got one mega pack here. Want y'all to see that in the mega pack, you get pink, you get yellow, you get blue, you get green. In this mega pack that I got from the liquidator, this thing has 48 eggs.
48. Glowing. What do they mean by glowing?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a sunlight thing. I don't know if it's a black light thing. I don't know. Literally, I bought them this way, and
Okay.
I I don't know.
Maybe they just
So,
make
but
a bright
you're gonna
color.
get four in here, and yes, all of the eggs open. All of the eggs open because we had these I opened and put jewelry in. So once again, if anybody missed our $5 jewelry mystery eggs, these have either brooches in them or they have necklaces in them. So if anybody wants a $5 mystery jewelry egg, let know, and you can pick your color and we'll see what you got. All right. Meanwhile, if somebody needs a huge amount for an Easter egg hunt, you can put what you want to in them. I'm going to start this big 48 count at $4. $4.
Um,
Okay, Lady Braven finally figured out the mystery wording. Okay, so let's see what her outfit disaster was.
she was at the river with a few friends, and her shirt had gotten messed up from the rocks. So she took it off to shake it off, and it went right into the river.
Shake
Thankfully,
it
she
off, shake it
car.
off.
That's
Oh,
what.
ouch. Oh,
And Kitty, I'm not sure what you mean. She said, "Can I have a dark pink, please?"
I think she wants this one.
Oh, okay.
So she was asking for a mystery egg. So we'll go back to mystery eggs. But in the meantime, I put this big 48 set. Now they're calling them glowing. I can't promise. And I don't know if they glow in sunlight or black light or I don't know. I can't promise that. That's just what the manufacturer wrote. And like I said, I got this big bulk package at my local liquidator. These were made in China. Such a great story. Have you noticed how many of these stories end with a little accidental nudity? I mean, the pantyhose, the hole in the, pocket, the shirt being whisked away. I'm denoting, I thought it was all going to be like I wore socks with sandals, or my poodle skirt had a cat on it instead. I didn't know that, saddle shoes were out of style. I thought it was all going to be stylistic stuff where people wore something, wrong, or, I wore pants to, a place I was supposed to wear a dress.
Yeah.
But yet it's so funny that all of the stories have had accidental nudity in them. Oh, this is why everybody's like worst fear or dream is like going to school naked or partially naked or, having somebody, okay, we are sold.
Yes, Kitty, you can give more than one story. And the question was,
Yes, entries
what
are
was your most,
unlimited.
yes. The question was, what was your most embarrassing outfit fail?
And it can be at any age, at any decade of your life. It includes holidays, prom, Halloween, and as many entries as you want to. The only two rules are it has to be G rated and the entire story has to be contained in a singular comment of dozens or even hundreds of comments. Okay, so Kitty wanted dark pink. So here is a dark pink. Let's open it and see what it is. Oh, it's a necklace. Oh, this one is beautiful. It is a cross. And look at all of these beautiful gemstones on it.
Wow, that's beautiful, Kitty.
And the
Congratulations.
center one is a blush pink to represent the blood that Jesus shed. And we all know Kitty likes pink. So perfect for her being a woman of faith.
Okay, and now Diane, she wanted that pack of eggs, the glitter ones that were previously shown.
Okay, let me grab those.
And she would also like a yellow mystery egg.
All right, here's the glittery X. All right, I only have one yellow. This is the last yellow. All right, let's see what's in it for Diane. Oh, this is a beautiful one. You make sure it didn't get tangled. Okay, this is a Y necklace that has a sparkly butterfly and then dangling pearls. Look how pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you, Diane. Anybody else for Mystery Jewelry X? So I didn't put any earrings in them because I know some of my viewers have um, don't have pierced ears. So it's either going to be a brooch or a necklace. Although if y'all prefer something else, then let me know. And for Monday, I'll make something different. Still have a few left if anybody else would like to get one. Okay, last call on these, and anytime you want to bring them back, just tell Laylo that you're ready for a $5 mystery egg. All right, let me move these aside. Next, I want to show you some ribbon. At the last auction, I had some narrow ribbon, and it was popular. So popular. And I thought, well, I'll bring back some wider ribbon this time. All right, this ribbon is going to be $3 for choice. So let me take you through the choices. All right, in the back, I have black and white gingham. Then I have stripes of gray and white. Next, this one says Country Farmhouse. We've got an orange and white. We've got a brown and white. This one has some trucks on it. Gray plaids. one with snowflakes, and some of y'all in the tippy top of our country is still blessed with snow. Then we've got a copper color, solid green, kind of a burlap texture, some pretty little daisies, and some pretty sunflowers. And all of this ribbon is what's called wired edged. So $3 for choice. Some of it I have multiples in case you're doing like a big wreath or something.
Lots of beautiful choices. We have Kitty in for 3.
Thank you, Kitty.
We're looking for 325.
And did you want to make your announcement about tomorrow's snack sale?
Oh, yes. Don't forget that you can pre order any of the snacks at regular price today because tomorrow they may get bid up on the auction. So if you want to order anything right now, just let me know.
Yep. When you know what you want, why take the chance of it getting bid up? And for any of you who may not have heard the big announcement at the beginning, which is I'm adding a pop up auction on Tuesday afternoon. It will be an all jewelry pop up. And the way it's going to work is my friend ICU has sent me a box of jewelry. You will see me open the box live. I have not seen it. It is whatever jewelry she sent to me. She's going to co host. We're going to unbox it. And every time we take a piece out, we're going to quickly sell it off. So take it out, sell it off. Take it out, sell it off. Take it out, sell it off. And that's going to be our Tuesday afternoon. So who knows what she sent? It could be name brand, it could be sterling. It's not necessarily limited to fashion jewelry because she sells high quality things and she sells sterling. So she warned me to have a magnet there to check it, have a loop there to check it, and that I needed to be looking for markings on it, both name brands and 925. So
We are sold to Kitty. Yes, she said some of it was from her personal collection and some of it from the Goodwill bags that they sell from New Jersey. And they have been known to have some good jewelry in them.
imagine that a Southern belle like me getting something from New Jersey. I wonder if Patty will be there. You think Patty would be proud of me to show something all the way from New Jersey that accidentally
Yeah.
got sent to me? Oh. Well, not accidentally. She gifted me on purpose in honor of my 3-year anniversary. It just took this long to reach me. But she's been busy and she has some health issues.
All right, let's see what Kitty wants.
It may take her a long while because you have to remember she has to pick which one. Tell us where it is, times how many. Pick the next one. Tell us where it is. Tell us how many. So it might take her a little time to type it out, and she might even need multiple comments before she finally puts her done in. And while she's typing all this out, you know what that would be a great time for, Melissa?
What's that?
To refresh. And then once you refresh, you need to reset to live chat because that top chat will just deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And if for some reason you were scared of missing something great and you've been waiting for a potty break, well, while somebody else is choosing, that's always a great time if you have to run to the bathroom or you need to get a little snack or water.
Oh, yes. She would like
Okay.
Blue Daisy ×2.
All right. These are
Huh?
going to Miss Kitty.
Okay, we're open to the chat.
Melissa, are you seeing lots of periods and stalls in the chat, or is that just on my screen guard?
No, I see them.
Okay. All right, we're open to the chat. Anybody else?
Yes, Diane would like the trucks.
Okay. Oops. Wait, the truck that says country or the green truck? And I do have two of the trucks that say country.
Well, she says trucks, please, and country. So do you want both of
Okay.
them? One of each.
All right.
Is that correct? I think she wants the other trucks and one of the country.
Oh, one and one. Okay. All right.
Is that correct, Diane? Let's make sure.
One and one. My ability to hold things not so great.
Yes, that's correct. Thank you.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
anyone else?
Anybody else?
We have a request for the snack sale.
I don't think it's a request. I think it's a pre-order. That way she is locking in that she gets
Uh,
them at $3 and that even if the bidding goes up tomorrow, she locked it in and pre-ordered it for the $3. So if it goes to 325, 350, she is paying the $3 by pre-ordering it. So yes, I do have two more bags of the pepper news. Super smart to
Okay.
pre-order, right?
And do you have any
I
of
had
the? You don't
some
have any.
people who saved big time on coconut macaroons because they pre-ordered last week.
You don't have any more of the big soft gingerbread cookies, though, do you?
No, I don't. Those are sold out.
Those are sold out,
So
Lori. But I'm down for the
I do
festive.
still have the speculatas that look
Yeah.
like the windmills.
Yes.
I only have 3 bags of the speculatas left. Okay, last call on ribbon. Last call, last call. Thank you so much for your pre-order. Oops, I got ribbon I've got ribbon, it's falling down here, and I'm losing control. Okay, next I've got some magnetic bookmarks. Now, the last time I sold these, I sold out. So I bought some with a few different sayings on them. So they're not quite the same as the ones I showed last time. I think they're equally beautiful, if not more beautiful. And let me show you how they work. All right. So at first glance, you may say, that's not a bookmark. Here is the magnet on either side. I should have gotten a book. Let me just grab paper or something up around here. Okay, so here's what could be your page of paper, and look how they just cling to it. Well, okay, a piece of cardboard is not a good example. Oh, let me grab the journal from before. All right, here we go. So, boop, boop. And of course, if you wanted to, you could cut these right here and make it into two magnets and just use it for your fridge. All right, so here it is. Oops, sorry. There it is. So let me show you how you put it on here around the page. And then it just clings to the page like this. Easy peasy. All right, let me show you the choices. These are going to be $2 for choice. All right. The first one says blessed. Second one also says, this one says his beloved. This one says have courage. This one says saved by grace. And these aren't just to mark your Bibles. You could use this in a journal, in a hymnal, in the novel you're reading, on the paperwork for your taxes. This one says joyful. So you can use these for anything. In grace. And like I said, you could cut them apart and make two refrigerator magnets. This one says, have faith. This one says, trust in the Lord. Oop, oop, don't fall, don't fall. All right, this next one says, be thankful. Laurie's in for two, looking for 225. This one says, amazing grace. This one simply says, which is always good advice, says, love. This one simply says, believe. Look at the pretty florals on that too.
Yeah, these are beautiful.
This one says, cherish today. Running out of room. This one says, hope. And this last one says, be the light. All right, those are your choices.
All right, we have two. Lori in at two. We're still looking for 225. Such beautiful designs. I love the colors.
Got a good variety as well.
Yeah, sure do.
All right.
That
Well, if
whole
there's no further interest, let's count it down. It's going to be hard to pick. But the last time I sold some of these, they had a lot of little words, and I liked that the wording here was bigger. I felt like it's easier to read.
yeah. Okay, we are sold
Oh,
to
we don't have
Lori.
to go on a book. They could these just be to hold pages together, like hold seats together, hold some paperwork together. You know, you could use them like a paper clip. And I do have two of each one. Two of each one. Okay, so congratulations to Laurie. All right, let me grab multiples of the one she wants. All right, help me out with which one she wants.
She wants joyful.
Okay, here's joyful.
Courage.
And if you happen to know what color they are, let me know. That helps too. I'm looking. Aha, here's courage.
And be the light.
Courage. Okay. All right, here's be the light. All right, thank you, thank you.
And Diane would like hope, which is like a pink color.
All right, let's see.
Bless you.
Uh-huh. All right, here's hope.
Okay, anyone else?
These are great to put on your schedules. Even if you work in an area like real estate or car sales where you're having to give people estimates, where you're having to give people paperwork, great to put on the paperwork as well. And you'll get to keep adding um, stories for your interest for our next merit based giveaway. All right, anybody else? Last call on these. All right, let me move these aside then. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. If you want to see more Easter, if you want to see more jewelry. If you want to see some household stuff, let me know. Right, how about some weights? Um, I've got some Lego sets. These are going to start at $10, and we'll see where they get bid up to. This first one is called Lego City. And we also have Lego Thor. And Lego Friends. So these are your 3 Lego opportunities. $10. And yes, we still have the $5 mystery jewelry eggs.
Legos are so fun. Spent so many hours playing Legos. My son has, like, those big, huge Rubbermaid containers, like the 13 gallons?
Yes.
He has 3 of those full of Legos.
Now, you might have to tell people the age of your son because that's part of the story of why they are so big and so numerous. So go ahead, tell people how old your little boy is.
He's 28.
28. Okay. With a little girl of his sweet little Hadley that we talked
Yep.
about earlier.
Yep.
So now he can
We
share that with Hadley because girls can use Legos, right?
Oh, my son's girlfriend is very into Legos. He just
Okay.
actually he bought her that for her birthday, a Lego set, and she was so happy.
Okay.
And she's
Wasn't
27 too.
expecting that, but okay.
We have Laylo
All
in for
right.
10.
So, okay. Wasn't expecting that, but mods can bid. So, no worries there. And y'all don't be scared to outbid a mod. So, Laylo, shops any place she is. So, and Melissa down in case Laylo feels the need to do more bidding. So there's no conflict of interest. Thank you for jumping in, Melissa.
Uh-huh.
Melissa's pulling a Jane, trying to co-host and jump in so that Laylo can bid. There are no multiples. I almost started
We are
to
so
save these for Mooleywood, and I thought, no, I'm just going to throw them up and see if there's any interest.
we are sold to Laylo.
So, for
Congratulations,
those of
Laylo.
y'all who don't know, I am already booked on this month's Mooleywood. So, everybody that was on last month got spontaneously live rebooked onto this month's Mooleywood, right, Melissa?
Yes.
So,
Wonderful.
maybe I can redeem myself this next time. Just got to figure out what those viewers want to buy.
She's going to take both of the sets in the back.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Laylo.
All right, so look how cute this Friends set is. And it's ages 5 and up, 87 pieces. 87 pieces, that's a lot. And does it explain? A cat playground adventure. Now, is it
Huh.
I don't really understand how Lego works. So, Layla, if you could put the Lego to English translation, You feel free. Oh, I do see the cat jumping around. So I guess it includes the cat if the cat is jumping around. I don't quite understand how these work. So, but you get 87 pieces. And I'm going to guess one of the pieces is a cat, or maybe multiple cats. I mean,
Lori says her daughter, who's 41, can't wait for her 2-year-old to be old enough to play Legos because she loves Legos. See, it just never goes away. I love it too. I sit and play with them with Hadley.
targeted you? Now I could see if I brought out that Mandalorian with the ears that I was targeting you. I didn't know you were a Lego person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, well, let's do something totally different so I don't get myself in trouble with Layla. All right, let's do something for sports. I know almost nothing about sports, but I know NFL is big time. So I have these that say NFL, NFL. And they are these can holders. So here it is. It's got kind of like a moon design, or maybe it's a lightning bolt. Um,
I can't help you.
so
I have no idea what team that is.
okay, well, this one fits a slim can, and it's going to be $3 for choice, Layla. However, Layla thinks I targeted her, but I think still probably got a good deal.
Oh, yeah.
I might be sad that I didn't look those up.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, this one is also in FL, and this one says it fits. Now, this is so funny. It is made in Franklin, Tennessee. Once again, not targeting you, Lalo. But yet it says Chargers, which I know is not the team for Tennessee.
No.
Tennessee, I do know, are the Titans.
Yeah.
Titans? I thought it was Tennessee Titans.
Yes,
That just rolls off the tongue.
it is.
Tennessee Titans. Tennessee
Yes, it
Titans.
does.
Don't you want to be a Tennessee Titan? Okay, well, maybe I'm
It
wrong.
is.
I thought it was Tennessee Titans. Okay,
No, you're
never
not.
mind. All right. But I have figured out what team this is because this next one says Los Angeles Chargers. Now, how is a moon lightning bolt a charger? I don't understand.
Now,
All
Lori said,
right, but
hmm,
okay. And this one has a little zipper because it's like in a little outfit. I don't know. So there we go. There's your three options. I never thought a can koozie or a koozie for anything would have a zipper, but apparently that's how they roll in LA. And most of the time, when people see that NOLA, oh, are you in LA? Well, LA meaning Louisiana. But here, LA actually means Los Angeles. If
mhm.
you knew the number of times people said, oh, you're in LA. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm in LA is in Louisiana. So many times people get that mistaken. Okay. Anybody for $3 for these can koozies? Oh, we love you. You're okay. You play around all you want to. And also, y'all keep playing around with funny answers for our second half question. Because if we get this a few answers, then we may have to discontinue this game. We were getting dozens and dozens of answers when we first started playing this game.
I
I'm sad
know.
that we haven't gotten as many. answers today. All right, well, let's move these aside then. Okay, next I've got under bed storage bags. I love that top is clear so you can see. Wait, is that the one I put my winter sweaters in? Is that the one I put the summer bathing suits in? Is that the one I put the Legos in? Is that where I'm hiding the Christmas presents? That way you can tell which put in it. So we're going to start this at 3. They say it's perfect for organized shoes, clothing, or more. I would also say there's lots of other things that can go in it. Here are the dimensions. All right, looking for $3. Anybody needs extra storage, either for seasonal items or things they just want to hide from those Snoopy McSnoopersons?
We need 2 more thumbs to make it to 30.
Well, I certainly hope we can get to 30. Nobody needs help with storage and organization. Is it just me?
Oh, we have Kitty in for 3.
Okay, fantastic.
Looking for 325.
Oh, and if it matters, I have these in a choice of a gray bottom or a navy blue bottom. All since you can see in the top, that's probably going to switch. But just in case you need to have different colors on the bottom to help you differentiate, then there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, we've got 3 looking for 320. And the top of the hour is coming soon. That Diane is still here so that I can show the cards that she requested. And I think
We are
some of
sold
the
to Kitty.
people might like these cards as well. Okay, I have 2 of the navy, 1 of the gray. What will it be? And Diane, if you're still here, let me know. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll do something different for the dollar round when we get to the top of the hour. But I wanted to check because I don't want you to miss it. Oh, she's here. She's here. And
Here.
Patty's here. Yay. We
Hi,
just were talking
Patty.
about New Jersey. Your ears must have been burning. Burning, burning, burning. We had those earlobes burning. All right, let's see if Kitty wants 1, 2, or all 3. Y'all make sure to welcome Patty with a nice Southern Belle Nola welcome.
We have another entry. Lori said, in the 2000s, was looking back at photos from the 70s. Bell bottoms, tank top, and a long scarf tied around my neck. Nothing matters. Oh my gosh, who
Oh.
let you dress like that?
Now that was the kind of stories I thought y'all were gonna tell. All the
Yeah.
accidental nudity. That was a surprise to me. Oh, but I'm guessing some other people who were alive in that time are gonna say, in the 70s that they probably dressed that way too. Because I think that was the fashion. Y'all have to tell
Yeah.
me. It's a little bit before my time. Well, I was technically born for a couple of those years, but when you're in the cradle, you don't remember, you don't see.
Oh yes, that was the fashion. I remember
Okay, Kitty
belt.
is gonna take them all in a clean sweep. All right, next $3. I have not just a mere coloring book. I have something called a coloring mat. Boost my camera up. So coloring mats are kind of like coloring books, but they are way bigger. A coloring book is usually about from here to here over. Coloring mats are way more than 12 inches, and they're the same 11 inches tall. And this one is a coloring mat for Easter. And it says great for crayons, pencils, paints, markers, and it has tons of activities along with magical Easter friends. And on the back, it explains that there are mazes, there are dots to dots, and coloring. And look, you can cut out this crown on the back for your own Easter crown. That
Oh.
alone, I would have wanted it just so my mommy had to make me an Easter crown. Because I was a kid that really didn't like to color, but I loved the activities in coloring books or activity books. And after a while, my mother kind of figured out, and she'd get just the activity ones and skip the coloring. Um, all right, so $3 for this entire Easter coloring mat.
And Patty, we're having a merit-based giveaway contest again. And the question this time was, what was your most embarrassing outfit fail?
All right, anybody for the coloring mat before we get to our $1 card round? We're going to be featuring some niece and nephew cards, but I only have so many of those, so we're going to also have some birthday cards for just anybody or just friends. I also failed to ask if the niece and nephew card should be for kids or adults because you can have both a niece that's a child or a niece that's an adult. Oh, look what Laura says. Oh, yes, everyone dressed that way. Thank goodness we didn't realize how hideous we looked. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Patty is always good at coming up with some
The
stories.
store.
So
Yes.
we had one giveaway at the beginning, and that giveaway winner has already been awarded. It was Riri. And so this is our second giveaway of the auction.
Oh, yes, Diane, wearing leg warmers over jeans. I remember that. The
Oh,
leg.
like they did in Flashdance?
Yeah, oh,
Were
yeah.
y'all like the Flashdance girls?
It was
Ooh, fancy,
thing. You wore leg warmers.
fancy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that probably kept y'all warm if y'all were living up north back then.
Didn't matter if it was cold, you
Well,
still wore them. It was a
now,
fashion.
Laura, you were down south. You tell me, did people down south wear the leg warmers even though we had hot weather? That's what I'm interested in. I wish Jane were here too, because I would ask her as well. Were leg warmers only a thing up north, or were they also a thing down south? All right, we're going to pass on this and tell everybody and what we're doing next.
All right, everyone, it's the top of the hour. It's now time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1.
Okay, so it's going to be cards, and for this round, it's going to be buy it now, just to make it easier on Laylo. And you're going to use code word that Melissa shouts out to you. Okay? Here's the first one. It says, a niece may grow up, but she'll never outgrow the hope and love you've had for her since the day she was born. Having a niece like you has added so much happiness to life. You'll never know what a joy you've always been and still are.
Pink
Okay, this is the first card. We calling that one?
Pink flower.
Okay. All right, here's the next one. It says niece. On your birthday, count your candles, your wishes, your happy memories. But above all, count on this. You are loved so much and you deserve a really wonderful day.
That one's hearts.
Sorry about the glare. All right, here's the next one. It says a special day, a special wish for a very special niece. Hope your day is very happy and just as wonderful as you are. Happy birthday. All right. What's the code word?
Oh, I'm sorry. Teddy bear.
Okay. Here's the next one. And this one has, I'm not sure if y'all can see it, a little sparkle to it. This one says, for a wonderful niece. Shout out to Jane with those butterflies. And oh, look, this one has kind of a border inside. And it says, you'll always be loved for the little girl you were, for the special woman you are, and the wonderful niece you'll always be. Happy birthday.
And that will be butterfly.
All right. Now, if we're selling these, you got to call out the sold.
Yes.
Sold, sold, sold. Come on, Melissa.
All right,
Let's go.
sold.
Go, go. All right. What did we
Diane
sell so
wants
far?
pink flower.
Okay.
Diane
Pink flowers.
wants flower. And she wants hearts.
Which one was hearts?
Second one says
Okay.
niece.
Okay. I got
And
it.
then teddy bear as well.
Okay.
And that's it so far.
All right. Let me slide this one over and we will keep going. Happy birthday, nephew. And look at the metallic on the red. On the inside, it says, hope your big day brings a smile to your face and happy things happening all over the place.
Butterfly sold to Diane.
Okay.
And that will be happy.
All right. Now, sometimes I have multiples. With this nephew one, I have multiples. So, all right. Here's the next one. It says, happy birthday, nephew. Once again, we got some metallics going on here. A birthday wish, especially for you, for happiness the whole day through.
And that'll be candles.
Okay, now the next cards will be for birthday, but they're not for niece or nephew. Those are all the niece cards I had. Those are all the nephew cards I have. All right,
Di-
here's, go ahead.
Soul to Diane, happy birthday, the first one.
Okay, and I'll leave that up there since I have some duplicates. All right, this next one, I'm not sure if y'all can see. It's got some little glittery parts to it. Kind of dainty and glittery. It says, what's a little birthday between friends? A very good reasons to celebrate. Here's to our friendship, and here's to you.
That'll be glitter. Soul to
And with
Diane,
this
candles.
this one, I have 4 of it. All right, is this one candles?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Slide this one over. Okay, here's the next one. It says, Wahoo! And look at this little critter just dancing away. And on the inside, it says, that about covers it. Happy birthday.
That's
Be
cute.
great for
Oh,
somebody playful or maybe somebody who is too young to read because they could just
yeah.
look at the cute little pictures and not have to worry about what it says.
That one is critter.
All right, here is the next one. It says, on your birthday, may good memories fill you with thanks. May celebrating fill you with joy. And may the year ahead fill you with hope. Look at all these musicians while the sun's going down. And on the inside, it says, wishing you every good thing today, tomorrow, and always.
Soul to Lori, 4 of the glitter.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, thank you, thank you. And of this one, I've got a total of 5. All right, let's move it down. Move it, move it, move it.
That'll be sunset.
Okay. This next one says, happy birthday wishes. And look at these beautiful cacti, and you'll see there's some metallics in here as well. And on the inside, it says, wishing you a day to relax and enjoy all the good wishes coming your way. A day that makes you feel truly happy.
Call that cacti.
Okay. This one says, happy birthday to somebody bright, fun, talented, unique, and creative. Need I say more? Because I can. I'm just getting warmed up.
That one is fun. And sunset is soul to Riri.
Hi, Manny. Just one.
Uh,
I do have multiples of sunset.
just let us know if you want more, Riri. Cacti to Lori.
Okay. All right. This one has some pretty plants on it. And this one says, wishing you some time today to relax and unwind. Wishing you lots of little moments that make up the perfect day. Happy birthday.
That one will be plants. And fun is
Okay.
soul to Riri.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This one says, on your birthday. And birthday is in metallic. And it says, hope your day is wonderful, filled with all the things you love, and hope it brings you happiness you're so deserving of.
That is balloons. Lori takes plants.
Okay. Look at this cutie pie.
That's cute.
It says make a wish. Make a wish, take a chance. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to say, these are by Hallmark, Heartline. All right. These say, have a wonderful day and a year of wishes come true. Happy birthday.
That one's
And
dog.
this one, I have two.
Uh, that one's called dog, and balloons is sold to Lori.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, you've already used dog, so you're going to have to think of something different for this one. It said, there should be a day set aside to celebrate all good things about you. Oh, good. This is it. Happy birthday.
That is cake.
You didn't already have a cake? Okay.
No.
And I've got a total of 3 of this
You have
dog
two
with
of the dog. Two of the dogs. The last one.
this one. This one has 2. This one has 3.
All right, two of the dogs to Lori.
All right. We mean pink background dog, right? Pink background
Yes.
dog? Okay.
Yes.
All
The
right.
other dog cake.
Okay. Next, look at this one. It says, happy birthday, friend. Oh, 2 sides. Okay. It's that day again. That time I get to spoil you a little bit and celebrate a lot. Time to tell you how much I enjoyed talking, laughing, hanging out with you. What a wonderful difference you make in my life. Aw.
That's colorful.
All right, and I've got 3 more, so a total of 4. And Lilo is doing a fantastic job of keeping up, don't you think?
Oh yes, definitely.
All right, because this can be hard. That's why I made it by it now. I'm not sure if y'all can see. This one has a little glitter here. And it says, your birthday's arrived. Let's get the fun started. Get this fun started on your birth. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. There's a lot about you to celebrate. Have the best birthday ever. And boy, don't you wish that you really could get deliveries for birthday? Just look at all that. So pretty. And to those people who like to do scrapbooking, who like to do ephemera, couldn't you just imagine somebody cutting this out just for a scrapbook page?
Yeah, I use cards all the time in scrapbooking.
Okay. What's this one called?
Truck.
Truck.
And
Okay. And I have a total of 5.
colorful times 2 is sold to Lori.
Okay. 1, 2. Excellent. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this little cutie pie. And this little cutie pie is literally bearing a gift for you. I mean, you gotta admit, that's pretty cute, right? Even the cat
Yes.
people gotta think this is pretty cute. All right. The perfect gift for you. Oh, and it's got a little bit of glitter on the banner part. I'm not sure if y'all can see that part. All right, on the inside, we've got a Bible verse over here. We have all benefited from rich blessings he brought to us, one gracious blessing after another. John 1:16. And it says, a year full of God's goodness and daily blessings to enjoy. Happy birthday. And y'all know that these that are cards of faith are from the Day Spring.
That one is gift.
Okay. This one, I'm not sure if y'all can see the metallic in these flowers. This one says, a day full of sunshine, good wishes, and happiness. Have that kind of birthday. Enjoy your day.
That is
What's that one?
sunshine.
Okay. Sunshine on my card makes me happy. Okay. In case there are any cat lovers who say, you keep having dog cards, we need to talk. This one says, know what I hate? Missing stuff. Oh, this kitty's been missing stuff, Melissa. What are we going to do about it?
Poor thing.
Sorry I missed your birthday.
Oh.
Sometimes it happens. We didn't know, we missed
Okay.
it. And in case you miss as many birthdays as I do, I have a ton of the missing birthdays with the cat on them.
All right, that'll be cat. And sold to Lori, we have gift and sunshine.
Okay, gift and sunshine. All right, we're going to move cat over. All right. Well, look at this one. Sometimes these cards look kind of feminine, but this one is red and blue and yellow. So not super feminine. This one simply says, wishing you a whole day of happiness. Because I'm happy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
That one's pattern.
All right. This one, very, very fancy and kind of austere. Look at all those little corners on it. Says, our thoughts are with you on your birthday. We're hoping your day is brightened with happy memories and touched by the reminder of how much you're thought of, not just on your birthday, but all through the year.
That will be
What are we
fancy.
calling? Okay. Now, most cards are rectangular, right? Look how this card is scalloped. Isn't that
Oh,
cool?
yeah.
And this one says, for somebody, someone very special. Hope this happy birthday wish you all day through. The many warm and caring thoughts are always there with you. Have a wonderful birthday.
That will be scallop and sold to Lori, pattern and fancy.
Okay. This one's pattern, right?
Pattern.
Which
Yes.
one's fancy? Which one's
The
fancy?
next one.
This one with the corners?
The next.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Here's the next one. Anybody ever had a pinata? I never had a pinata,
No.
but I've seen pinatas.
Oh, yes.
And look how and fabulous this one is. And it says, hope your birthday holds bright smiles, happy surprises, and everything you're wishing for. Well, I think we know what we're
That'll
going to
be
call that one.
pinata.
Okay.
And
This one says, oh, go ahead.
Lori takes scallop, which was the last one.
Okay. This one says, thinking of you, your birthday. Sometimes life gets so heavy that it's hard to find time for the really important things. That's why I'm glad that your birthday gives me a chance to let you know how often you're in my thoughts and how very special you are to me today and every day. Happy birthday.
That one's special. And pinata sold to Lori.
Okay. This one says, hope your birthday is a day to enjoy and celebrate all the blessings in your life. And friends and family will be celebrating the blessing that's you.
And that'll be blessing.
And here's the last card that I've set aside. And it says, wishing you many happy birthday moments, the kind that leave you feeling special and loved all day long. And I have
That'll
two
be,
of this one.
and Lori takes special.
Which one was special?
The yellow one. 3 to the left. Yes,
Okay.
that one. And then she also takes blessing,
Okay.
which is the one.
This one?
Yes,
Okay.
that one.
All right. Anybody else? All right. Last call on these. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the cards. And if y'all have any requests for Sunday, if you're looking for some that say husband or wife or granddaughter or grandson or grandpa or any other relationship, uncle, aunt, brother. I think we already did sister. Or if you need some for marriage or sympathy or thinking of you, y'all just let me know in the chat and I will go through and curate those and have them ready to show.
Lori would like the
Lori's
two of the last one. Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Anybody else before I move these to the side? Okay, she's going to take 2 trucks. Oops, I grabbed 3. All right, here's 2 of these sparkly trucks. Those are such nice cards. You're really going to love those. And of course, they all come with envelopes. All right, anybody else? All right, let me clear these away. And Melissa, you think of what could be even better than card? What even better than a Hallmark card? I'll just tell you, since you seem mystified. How about a Hallmark pop-up card? Did you know Hallmark now makes pop-up cards?
Look at that. That's
So no,
cute.
it comes in here. So if y'all need me to take it out and pop it up to show you, I will. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it pristine. It does come with the mailing envelope. The mailing envelope, as you can see, is pink. But this is how it pops up and makes this lavish card, which could be a centerpiece. So I'm going to start this one at $2, and we'll just see where the bill goes. I only have one of these fancy pop-ups. And Melissa, I just got a message that you're trying to enter with a second device, which you know it won't let you have two devices. But hopefully I still have Melissa on at least one device. If y'all need me to take it out and show you, I will. I can. Otherwise, I'll just keep it right here. Laurie, in for two. Looking for 225. Oh no, I'm seeing the circle of death from Melissa. Oh wait, maybe she connected with the wrong device. I hate to kick her out on one device, but I guess I will so I can connect her with the other one. So about this, y'all. Okay, let's see if we can get back to the auction. Okay, well, we're counting it down now. Laurie's in for two.
We are sold to Lori. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay,
I just
thank you, thank you.
I just made the switch from a Android to an iPhone, and I'm still learning it.
Okay, well, we're just glad to have you here. Now, earlier I had shown some paper Hallmark bags, which Hallmark bags are top of the line in paper bags. But what if you need something that is more durable than a one use paper bag? Well, I have these Easter bags, which look at these heavy duty straps. Also, this material, this is like grocery grade material. So if it gets wet, if it's raining for the Easter hunt, it's going to be okay. Also, these have a big bottom. So look how big it opens to. Here's your bag. Okay. So these big bags are going to be $2. $2. Nice big shopping bag. Let me put my
These are
ruler here. So
these are
you'll see
wonderful. I just got a couple.
they're 11 inches tall, and oops, they are almost 10. Well, when I flatten it out, it is 10. So they're a nice big size.
Layla wants to know if you have any more Lego sets.
Let me see. I don't think I brought more. I could get some on Monday. I had a couple of other toys, but they're not Lego toys.
Anyone for these bags?
I wasn't expecting there to be a lot of interest, so I didn't think about bringing more. If I have more, well, I probably do have more. Some of the Lego Friends, and I don't quite remember what else. But I've got all the toys in a place where I can't grab them. I was planning to just wait for some time when Zane was having some toy drive, but I've been looking for things for Moollywood, and I thought, well, I'll just bring them out and see what happens, and then if not, use them for Moollywood. I wasn't expecting there to be an interest. I'm sorry, I'm not in a place where I can just grab more. All right, did we count this down? Did we sell it?
We didn't have a bid. I don't. Kitty, were you bidding on this bag? I'm not sure. She just put in a $2 before you even said anything.
I
I'm
thought
not
she
sure.
was in on the bag.
Yeah.
Kitty tends to like the bags.
Let us know, Kitty. Are you in for the bag?
Well, this is what I was showing, so I'm pretty sure it was this and not the last item. Because the last item, well, let's make sure. I feel like it's this though. But
Yeah.
this is a great reminder to make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. Make sure you've clicked your thumbs up. You know that top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top.
And I'm telling you, Val, these bags were absolutely perfect. It was exactly what I needed. All of their stuff fits in there perfect. They're gonna
And
love.
didn't you like that it wasn't a thin paper where you were
Yeah.
having to worry it was going to tear? By it
Oh
being this
yeah.
all weather material, they can reuse it, and
Yep.
you didn't have to be so careful and precious in packing
Oh
it
no. I
because
stuck.
they can drag it on the floor, on the ground, on the cement, and it's going to be fun.
Yep. They're perfect. Good size. I got all kinds of stuff in it.
Woohoo! Love that. All right, last call on this then.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Kitty. She's not answering.
And y'all remember, I have $5 mystery jewelry eggs that we can bring back out at any time if somebody wants one or wants another one. All right, I'm going to move this aside then. All right, I keep hearing that some of y'all are having cold weather. Oh, I'm sorry. I only had one pop-up card and it's sold. So I want to show you this cute stuffed animal, and the stuffed animal plush is also holding an entire throw. So you
Oh,
get the stuffed animal and you get the throw. The throw is 40 by 50 and it's camo. So I know a lot of times people, oops, say, "Oh, well, my little boy doesn't really like stuffed animals. You know, they're just so girly and he's not into all that." Well, nobody can say that about this one. Oh
or-
no, everybody missed the pop-up
I
card. No
know.
wonder it didn't soar in price. Well, I'm so sorry, y'all. I beg y'all to watch. I only had one. I'm not able to. I buy a case at a time from the Hallmark distributor. So I've got, tons more cards yet to sell before I can buy another case. And it's one was in the case. Most of it was regular greeting cards or a couple of bags. So, but this is going to be $10, Lalo, and you get the entire throw. Normally, I sell throws alone for $10, and you get this brand new plush. Which look at this cute little tail. I'm just saying. It's
That is
obviously
adorable.
worth a good $5, and it's by
Yeah,
Realtree Edge. Now, this
yeah.
is a great brand known for manly man products, known for camo. This is super soft. It is for all ages. And the plush part measures by 50. And look at the sweet face. Take me home today. All right. And here's the bow. Here are all of your tags right here. Brand new. It is two gifts in one. So if you're still having some cold weather, or maybe you want to put this up for Christmas.
Isn't it, Laylo? So cute.
Okay, last call on this. This might be something I might save for Moviewood if you think they might like this.
Yes,
All
that would
right,
be good.
this aside, I don't know if anybody's going to live in temperatures cold enough by the end of the month, but we'll see. Next, how about some painting sets? Anybody like to paint? I'm going to start these at $4 for choice. This is a paint your own canvas, and it's a gnome with ears. And it says Happy Easter. Or the other choice is a dinosaur with bunny ears that says Happy Easter. I'm going to put those here. Oh, Melissa, there's a secret.
There is. What's the
The
secret, Belle?
secret, they come with the markers.
Nice.
So you
That's one.
don't actually have to use messy paints on these. You can use the included markers.
What a great Easter basket thing item for sure.
And then the kid can color it in and then give it to mom or dad or grandma as a gift.
Yo.
All right. Anybody into crafts? It's hard to pronounce F, T, and S. Dan, I try so hard, but my southern just crafts. I really tried, Diane. I can't seem to say it right. Melissa, can you be my designated sayer of that word?
Crafts.
Thank you. Okay, last call on these. Say it again.
Crafts.
Okay. All right. If there's no interest on these, go ahead, Melissa.
On these craft kits.
Okay, I'm going to pass on it. Now, Melissa, you know what else is coming up next? Go ahead and say it.
St. Patrick's Day.
More. I was trying to get you to say crafts because we've
Craft.
got, lots more crafts. So every time I go to you, what's going to be your designated word that you can say that I can't?
Crafts.
Okay, so here's the next craft.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard, Diane. All right. These are cross stitch, and the cross stitch comes with all of the
Yeah,
the stuff.
the yarn.
So it's got a pattern sheet and five pieces of yarn, and it's got a plastic needle and such small parts and cross stitch squares. All right, so $3. That's your first choice, and here's your next choice. Oops,
Oh,
that one wants to. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make it defective. It's just the packaging. So you got a choice of a bunny or a butterfly. $3 for choice.
they're just coming. This used to be a very popular craft back in the 80s. And they're just, and still, kind of in the 90s, but not as much. But I see they're coming back. I've been seeing a lot more little kits like this.
Okay. And I think that crafts could be for, both boys or girls.
Oh, yes.
In the cross stitch. Okay,
Carrie
that's
said,
funny.
the,
Go ahead.
said the last time you said crafts, I heard crabs.
And I don't think Carrie's been here. You know what Diane hears? She hears crafts. I can't
Yes,
say it.
like
You give the English to English translation of what everybody hears, because I feel like everybody hears something different with my accent.
she
Say the
hears,
two words that Diane hears.
yeah, everyone hears carafe, like a coffee carafe pitcher.
So clearly, speaking and enunciation are not my things. It's a good thing y'all like me for my bar. I love crab cakes. So crab cakes are not going to freak me out. We've got a chain of restaurants called Copeland's. And my favorite dish to order at Copeland's, and Laurie's probably going to be like, yeah, I love that dish too, is they have this Alfredo type pasta with crab cakes on the top. But it's not just an Alfredo sauce, it's a like Cajun version of Alfredo sauce. So good. That's always my go to when I go to this particular restaurant. And for those of y'all that may not have heard of Copeland's, Al Copeland was into racing and he was the original owner of Popeyes before he sold it into a franchise.
Oh, didn't know.
Okay, well, we're going to move these aside. I'm going to show one more of, how do you say it?
Crafts.
All right. And we're going to go down to $2 on these. And if we don't get this, then bye bye to the crafts. Bye bye to the craft sales. All right. So let's look at some sun catchers. Because even if you have cold weather, you could still have sun, right?
Oh,
All right,
yes.
so here's the first one. Here's the second one. this one the same? No, I think that one might be different. Maybe I only have the two. Well, I tell you what, in that case, I'm also going to add a DIY figurine. Look at this cute little bunny. Once again, this bunny only has like two little teethies. And it comes with paints and paintbrushes. And look at this little cutie pie. Now, I don't understand why he has headphones on. Unless it's like a northern thing and he's like cold.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand how that works, but I mean, you're always
Oh,
hot at Easter.
Terry was talking about me. She thought I said crabs.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess
Well,
my
it
north.
just shows that all of our accents have, drawbacks then. All right. Well, sorry about that. Maybe we're just all hungry and got crab cakes on the brain. All right,
Yeah.
and I have one more of these. It's a little chick, and his cap is on backward, on sideways. I don't know. Maybe he met the Fresh Prince of Bel Air in the '80s. I don't know. That's the only people I know that wear hats to the side. But maybe that's dating myself because I certainly remember that show. All right. So those are your choices. Two sun catchers, three different options in the DIY figurines. Who wants to paint something?
And these are starting bid at 2.
Oh, she didn't know what we meant, though. Well, it's okay. You can tune in just to laugh at our accents. We will laugh all the way to the bank on it. And you don't even have to buy anything. We laugh at ourselves all the time. We'll be doing invoices, and I'll stop and say, "What did you say? What did you say?" Because half the time, and she's not even the one with the accent, but she's got just a couple few words that I'm like, "What?" And
Uh,
somehow she psychically knows what she says because she'll be like, "Oh, pecan, not
yeah.
pecan."
Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
So, or ask, not ask, or whatever it is, because there's just something that will just, drawer, not draw. Okay, all right, Melissa. Because we do invoices verbally, in case y'all don't know that. Melissa writes the list and then she reads it out, and I type up the invoices. So, because otherwise, if you're looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down at a written page and then trying to type it in, it's so easy to skip one. Whereas if your eyes stay on your computer screen and her eyes stay on the list, nothing gets skipped or missed. So it's just a better system.
These were a starting bid at 2.
Sorry, we got to talking. Imagine that. Us get to talking rather than selling things. What are we doing? Even when we do invoices, Melissa will be like, we've been just talking for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Is the stall section over? Can we get to selling? I mean, invoicing it now? Because even, we have that portion of our broadcast where we're just kind of talking and catching up before we officially sell the first thing. And we accidentally do that when we're just on a call or invoicing or planning something. So I'm kind of like always tragically Southern in my approach. So there's never a hurry and get it done with me, which I'm sure must annoy her, but she hasn't told me that yet. So I'm going to pretend like I don't know. All right. Do we have any interest or If y'all are not interested in crafts, then I can just show something totally different, and that's okay.
We'll give it one more second. We just put the starting bid in. Oh, Craig. King Craig is here.
Craig, hello, hello. Yes, all hail, king of our ballerinos with the highest membership possible. And remember, if y'all want to have your name in green, all you have to do is press the join button. And you'll see I have three different levels of membership. The first one is to be a ballerina or ballerino. Your name will be in green, and you'll get free items in every shipped box. Then you could be a king ballerina or queen ballerina. And then the top tier gives you jewels in those royal crowns.
So we have Kitty in for 2. And we're counting down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. If y'all aren't interested in crafts, I can easily go to household items or jewelry items or just something else.
We are sold to Kitty.
All right, let's see what she'd like and how many.
She wants them all.
All meaning all, or one of each?
Do you
Let me
want?
dox myself so that y'all know what I have. That might be
Uh,
better. All right, so I have two of this one. I have two of this one. I got two of this one. And let me double check. I think that's it. So
well,
that's what I have.
that's okay, Layla. We know what you. It's fine. It's all good. I'm just so used to saying fair warning. And, you know.
Well, really, is last call is when I will say last call to let people know I'm about to push it to the side. The fair warning is in bidding. So that's really the technical difference in last call and fair warning. So last call is about movement and fair warning is before sold.
Okay, Kitty.
But
Let
it's
us.
all good. We're so just fly by the seat of our pants, impromptu. I'm just glad to have a channel and be selling things at all. And I think Lalo is doing fantastic,
Oh
especially
yeah.
since we didn't have any mod for today, and she was willing to come in at the
Yeah.
last minute. And she always has such a good attitude.
Kitty would like them all. So how many do you have there all together, Belle?
Okay, all right. Well, let me grab a bag. We're gonna count it out. All right, let's count on her free full sweep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay,
8. All
there
right.
we
Congrats.
go.
And Riri had a question before you leave crafts. Do you still
Okay.
have any of the Do you have any of the fabric close by?
Um, the fabric from last week.
Yeah.
Um, Not where I can reach, but everything that was left over is still available. Fabric is one of the few things that nobody bought on the replay. So if
Right.
you want to let me know what you want, or you want to send me a little picture, or you want us to send you a picture, and you can tell us from the picture what you want, we can do any of that. if you want to. Or if y'all still want to see more crafts, I can show you more crafts. Let's do one more round of crafts since we had a full suite. Let's do one more round. What do y'all say?
Okay.
All right. So next, I've got a DIY foam kit. And this is what you make, and it's all cut out for you and ready to go. So that's the first one. Oops, got a glare. $2 for choice. All right, then here is a different DIY 3D foam car. All right, then let's see what else we've got. Oh, wait, Kitty, I found one more. Do you want me to add this one in for an extra whatever they sold for? I thought I showed them all. I forgot to show this one. You can let Melissa know. I'm sorry. It got sandwiched in between some other products. All right. Then I've got a DIY mini sign that comes with the markers and the hangers. And I've got this one that comes with the markers. Okay, Kitty says yes, please. So, Melissa, we're going to add one more.
Okay.
Melissa, okay.
And we have Kitty for 2. Looking for
Alright.
220. And Riri, I will get a picture of the fabric and have Mel email you the picture, okay?
Unless you give me permission to send your email address to Melissa, and then she can directly send it to you, which would be so much easier than relaying it through me. Would that be okay? That might be far easier. And if anybody is on Discord, you can reach Melissa that way as well. And after this, it's going to be top of the hour again.
Yep.
I wonder what we should do. Gel clings, post-it notes, well, charms didn't sell the first round, so I guess not charms. If y'all have druthers, let me know. Oh wait, y'all probably don't know what druthers are. Druthers are not the brother of brothers. Druthers are a southern word that we use to mean preferences. Was there something you missed from Link that you still wanted? Or were you looking for something different? Can I buy some details? Well, or at least some adjectives. Can I buy a story? Oh, speaking of stories, did we finally get all our entries in? Are we ready to announce the winner?
Yes, I have a winner picked out. And we are sold to Kitty. And she would like all again.
Okay, let me show how many multiples I have so we can make sure she wants all of those. Okay, so I have 2 of that one. And then all right, and then I have 2, 3 that one. So I want to make sure when she says all, she really means all.
Okay, just let us know, Kitty. You want all of them?
We might need to come up with some term that means either one of each or all of all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or even just like
Down
one of
south,
each
we call
plus.
it all y'all. And it's so funny when people say, now, do all y'all want to come back to the house and have a little after party? Do all y'all want to, sit together at the movies? Do all y'all? And it's so funny. Y'all already means you all. But when you say all y'all, it really means everybody of the everybody. You know what I'm saying? Where you're not
Oh,
just
yeah.
asking a couple few people, you're asking every. I don't think y'all say y'all other places. I'm pretty sure y'all don't say all y'all
No,
other
no.
places either. So, but Laylo is probably sitting there nodding. Oh yeah, I've heard all y'all. Jane would be
Yeah.
too, saying, "Oh yeah, we say in here all y'all." So it'd be like, all y'all want to go Disney? All y'all want to go ride the rides? Or just some of y'all? So that's the funniest thing. We say all y'all or just some of y'all? Oh,
Go. Kitty says
okay.
every, even off the
All
camera.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Woohoo.
Two
Hey.
clean sweeps in a row, Kitty.
Woohoo. Okay. Tell everybody what's going to happen now.
It's the top of the hour, and we're going to do Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at a $1 starting bid.
All right. Well, since Easter's been popular, I've got gel clings. So here's the first one. Oop, oop. I just found one more in between the gel clings. So can you add one to Kitty
Yep.
since she's doing an all y'all? Okay. Next, here is this cute little bunny with all these flowers. And keep in mind, you would always take the bunny away and just keep all the flowers and the butterflies all spring. This one says, not happy Easter, but happy Easter. Happy Easter. All right. Oh, all right. This one is a watering can that says Happy Easter. How cute is that one? All right. Let's see. Do I have any other varieties? Some of these I have multiples. Some of these I don't. All right. Then I've got this entire bag of little bunnies. How cute would these be to put inside an egg? Let me show you. They're just, I just dropped that one. No eggs were harmed in the making of this auction. You'll see they're just the right size that they could fit inside an egg. Or maybe you're having an egg hunt and the person with the bunny inside gets a special prize or gets the big basket or whatever. So I do have the bag of mini bunnies. And then last but not least, I have an entire page of all of these dog and cat dressed as a bunny stickers.
Good, lots to choose from. Anyone for $1?
Oh, wait. That's not all. That's not all. I still have an egg splat. You know, the gel. So it moves in the egg, and once again, you can push on it. That's what an egg splat is. So we're going to add that in. Also, I have these little chicks, and with these little chicks, you wind them up. And I don't know if it's going to work with my tablecloth. So my tablecloth is not necessarily good for it, but you can see it works just fine. Let's see if I can try it again. Flatten the tablecloth out. There it goes. Okay. So there it is. And then last but not least, I have grow capsules. Now, what do they grow into, you ask? Well, they're for ages 4 and up. And you drop the capsule into warm or hot water and you watch as it begins to change shape. In a few minutes, it will grow to one of the shapes above. And look at those shapes that it grows into.
They're fun.
And look how many you get.
We have Riri in for $1. Looking for $1.25.
Okay. And I'm going to add one last thing, even though I know I have already added so much. But, you know, we're getting later in the auction. This says light up bracelet and warning flashing lights. So you see it works mighty fine. All right, there we go. Some of these have multiples, some of these do not. We are only looking for $1.25. Look how many good choices are here.
I know there's a lot to choose from. We're going once. Fair warning. We are sold to Riri. Congratulations, Riri.
Okay, let's see which ones, what quantities, and at the end.
She would like 2 of the walking chicks.
Oh, walking chicks is a one and done.
Oh, only one. Sorry, Riri. Do you still want the one or?
No, the last time I showed them, they all sold except for one. I was so surprised that somebody left just one lone chick behind, but that's why I threw it in. I believe I actually sold it at a higher price, but because it was just, I wanted this chick to go home. Oh, Lalo, I only have one. And then after we figure out if she wants the one or if she has to have two, in which case then she may retract her bid, and that's fine. Sometimes she needs, like if you have twins or whatever, and we'll be open to the chat. Okay, she's going to take the one. Fantastic.
One.
All right. Anybody else? Open to chat now.
Belle, I'm going to take the grow capsules.
How many?
Just one. I have to put
four
that in
available.
my son's Easter basket.
Okay. Now, something I just noticed that I should have shown to begin with is I noticed that they come in two colors. Now, I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, it does make
Yeah.
a difference. Look how it determines what they grow into. All right, so let me review the choices with you. If you want green, yellow, green, blue, and red, you're going to get the flower, the bunny, the basket, dino, frog, mushroom, flower, carrot, bunny, car, unicorn, and cloud. Or if you go for pink, red, blue, and purple, then you're going to get mushroom basket, flower, bunny, carrot, a different type of flower on a stem, an egg with a flower shape in it, a chick, additional flower shape, a butterfly, an additional flower, and an additional bunny.
All right, I'll go with the one that has the yellow capsules in it.
Okay, that's this one. So this is
Yeah.
the one that gets the truck and the unicorn. Okay. I only
And
have one flashing bracelet. Sorry. Only one flashing bracelet. Just tell you what I have multiples of. That might be easier. I have multiples of the gel clings. I have multiples of the dog and cat stickers with the bunny ears. I think these are adorable. I have multiples of the entire bag of mini bunnies. And I have two of the pink and one of the yellow of the grow capsules. That's where I stand with multiples.
anyone
And
else?
Melissa, if you check private chat. I just answered my own question.
Okay.
Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. All right, last call. Okay, let me move these. Next, $2 for choice. All right, I have something called wooden stickers. And they're DIY wooden stickers, and they come with the markers. Look how cute this is. Or the other option is we have these with flowers and butterflies, and these with baskets and eggs, as well as these that are glittery and made of felt. All right. These are the 4 options for $2.
Belle, Lori wanted the bracelet and the yellow capsule.
Okay. Here's the bracelet and the capsule. Thank you, Laurie. All right. So $2. And then after this, let's announce the winner to the second question. This time is getting away from us. All right. Anybody for stickers? And these are stickers you get to DIY color yourself.
They're neat.
Well, while we're waiting for bids on this, do you want to go ahead and announce the winner?
Okay. Once again, it's hard to choose from all of you. Love to just let you all win because you all told really good stories. But the one that stuck out the most to me was Carrie Z.
Yay, Carrie!
She was
Okay, is Carrie here? Oh, and tell us why you picked Carrie.
because not only did she have an embarrassing moment, she was showing skin that she's
Oh,
been showing.
all right, Paige and Carrie Z, Paige and Carrie Z. So you can pick out your choice of gifts, your choice of prizes. All right. In the meantime, Kitty is in the bidding here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see which one it was. Kitty won.
You won the giveaway, Carrie.
And I know Kitty is going to say, well, how many do you have? I
Yeah.
have 1, 2 more of this one. So 3, 1, 1, and 1. Yes, you won. Let us figure out how many Kitty wants, and then I'll show you your choice of prizes. This is not your choice of prize. This is what Kitty won. Your choice of prize is something totally different since it was a fashion question. I picked kind of a fashion item. And keep in mind, prizes are added to the boxes that I'm shipping out to you with your other items.
She would like all of the wood ones.
All of the wood ones. Okay. Let's chill our inner counter and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. And 5. Yay. All right. Anybody for this fancy, sparkly bunny tail with pom pom? Do y'all see how these stick out? And these are made of felt. Anybody for these? Now, while y'all are looking at these, let me show Carrie her choice of prizes. Your first choice of prize is a 3-piece grooming set where you're going to get a comb, a brush, a eyebrow brush, and these are all parting in case you part your hair or want to do some coloring or braiding. That's your first choice. Your second choice is an entire nail kit where you get the finger or toe separators. You get the nail brush. You get not one, but two different emery boards. And you also get the cuticle pusher. So you can say hair or nails, hair or nails for your prize. And you're going to get the whole nail kit or the whole hair
Yes, Carrie, I've been there. I know exactly what you're saying. She said, if you want skin stories, I suggest that you don't go down a water slide in a bikini. Yes, I have.
kit. Oh my.
I have done that. It's not good. Oh, that's so funny. Well, just let us know which one you want, Carrie.
And if anybody wants the bunny stickers, still available. Hopefully, y'all see that these aren't huge prizes, but hopefully it's worth just the fun of sharing in the chat.
Oh
Okay,
yes.
she's going for the
Yeah.
nail kit.
Congratulations, Carrie.
And I think we can all use some new emery boards, new nail brushes. These are just some of those things you just naturally have to replace. All right. Anybody for the stickers? Anything else y'all need to see before we wrap it up? This is the time if you need to see something else, you want to request something, you want to make some kind of deal. This is it. Speak now or forever hold your peace until our Sunday 3 p.m. snack sale. So let's see what you need, what you want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And while I'm waiting to see what y'all want, what I want is to thank Lalo for coming to my rescue, for doing such a great job running the chat, for always having such a great attitude and having my back. I really appreciate that. I also want to thank Melissa for co hosting. She'll be co hosting again on tomorrow's Sunday snack sale. We will have new food, cooking, eating related questions to go with the Sunday snack sale. And we will be giving away some cooking or food related prizes. So even if y'all don't want to buy anything, come and hang out, compete for the prizes because the prizes get added to your box, even if you don't buy anything that particular day or that particular sale. And it's always fun to hang out and read the crazy, amazing, funny answers other people give. So I want to thank you again to my mods. If y'all missed anything and you want to add something from the sale, let me know. So thank you again, and we're gonna raid over to Jane and the Disney trip. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.
Love you guys. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow. Love ya.